These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated US steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
And welcome to our next installment out here, main event out here at Hobby Action RC Raceway for the Brian Kinwald Classic in remembrance of the late Brian Kinwald. Awesome guy out there. There will be AAA mains today, no bump ups, so each one of these is a race. So be sure to chime on in. Make sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Thank you.
Cardenas Auto in the 8, Ashley Lamb in the 9, Stacey Lamb in the 10. Taking a scratch will be Todd Farnham. Josh for the host. I know, it's your first time. It's okay. All right. Get our cars lined up, please. Cars lined up. All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. First main of the day, 21 Kinwald Klassic coming at you. At the sound of the tone. And here, locked and loaded, leading out is going to be Alex in Goglia. To the bowl turn he goes. David Paul in the 2, coming by the start finish line, clicking off their first lap. Watch center section, guys. Watch center section, watch center section, watch center section. It is clear.
All right, we'll have to fix the audio for you guys out there. I'll announce right now. Got Alex in the lead right now. Orange and white and blue, left-hand corner. David Paul in second, all blue down the straightaway. So I'll have to fix our main announcer's audio. Just bear with me on that one. Right now, Alex taking over the lead. All blue car, left-hand side of the track right now. Coming on to the straightaway. White wheels. David Paul. White and blue team associate. Oh, getting it.
Right now, Paul comes up short, comes upside down. That's going to move Ferrara up into the top 2. Year leader, Alex and Gogley, putting a lap on the field, coming up to the second place car right now, coming into the bull turn he goes. With 3:15 in, 2:40 to go. It's Alex. Boy, Lamb, weathered it. Lamb right out my field, watching the bull turn, It is clear.
Back on with the leader, Alex. All blue. On with David Paul, second place. On with Stacy Lamb. On with Stacy Lamb.
Coming at you next.
All right, we got Mitch in the lead. Phil in the lead. Followed by Mike. It's the 21-5 class. C main event. Mitch in the lead, white and blue team associated. We got Davis in second. All pink car of Leah in third. Down the straightaway. Top three right here on camera. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. First and second on camera. Battle for the lead. Third place. Battle for second and third. One and two. Battle. Battle for the lead. Awesome job out there, Chris. Dude, all the way to the end. Were you shaking a little bit?
Oh, yeah, I shake all the time when I'm racing. I also don't blink. So, I actually have a question for you. Why is your camera so high?
Well, because it
Gets everything? All right. Hey, did you guys know that this guy's a killer bowler?
I know, I did pretty good in bowling.
Amazing.
Well, awesome job out there, man. Anybody want to thank?
Hobby Action, of course. My wife for putting up with all of this. You for putting this on. I'm going to review this later. My boy Larry here. No camera. That's it, man. Hi, Mom.
Great job.
short course.
Check, check.
Will be up next. And don't forget, drivers, with each and every A main, it is inverted for second and third round. All right, we got a clear check of everybody. With that being said, driver, marshal ready. Keep an eye on your ears. Going to the tone. And we are locked and loaded. Oh, Walter put it upside down right at the start. That's going to move Brown, Kowalski, Spear. Nope, excuse me. Brown, Kowalski, Sava, Lewis, Walter. LT missing a wing. Bring it on over. Oh, he's popped off a ball cup. Somebody wants to see that on and pop his wing back in? Back up front, it is going to be Aaron Brown leading out. Kowalski in the 2. Now it looks like Sava making his way up in the 2. Kowalski in the 3. Spear in the 4. Here we go. Off the end of the straightaway. Aaron Brown leading out. Kowalski in that 2 spot. And you got Spear, Sava, Walter, Lewis. It's not necessary, no. If you want to, you can. No harm. So out up front, it is going to be Aaron Brown. He's got Kowalski. Kowalski hooks up a pipe. Spear now making his way up into the top 2. Kowalski in the 3. Looks like Walter now finding his way back up into the top 4. Sava into 3. Everybody popping off ball cups. It's broken. Pull it off. Pull it off. Oh, Brown doing a break. Oh, watch center, watch center, watch center, watch center. Paige, you all right? Are you good? Okay. Sacrifice body for the ball club. That's what I love to see. Brown taking up the top spot. Walter into the 2. Spear going headhunting into the 3 spot. Brown gave a little brake check. Spear had nowhere to go on that one. Kowalski in the 4. Now it looks like Walter getting it wrong. Spear back up into the top 2. So Aaron Brown in front of the driver's stand. Spear in the 2. Walter in the 3. Kowalski in the 4. Then you got Sava, Bowen, McLean, Lewis, Lan, and Tom. Leader right now. Spear getting it wrong off the end of straightaway. He's going to drop down to the top 4 now. Walter and Kowalski find their way around. Aaron Brown in front of the driver's stand. Downtown Aaron Brown. Working through the rumble strips. Through the peristyle turn. Coming up on the back door. Thank you very much. Down the back straightaway he goes. And you got a battle royale. Second, third, and fourth. You got Jerry Walter. Spear. Looks like Kowalski getting it wrong. Watching the center. Watching the center. Watching the center. Watching the center. Brown still leading out. Walter in the 2. Spear in the 3. Kowalski in the 4. Sava, McLean, Bowen, Tom, Lamb, Lewis out early on. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Watch come down front straightaway. Watch down the front straightaway. It is clear. Leader right now working his way in front of the driver's stand. Walter in front of the driver's stand. Spear in front of the driver's stand. So first, second, and third. Pretty even match. Brown down that front straightaway. Off the inside. Oh, almost gets it sideways. Walter trying to give everything he's got with 3 minutes in, 2 to go. You're watching race number 3, our first batch of A-mains. Starting up. It's Brown through the peristyle turn. Walter through the peristyle turn. Spear working his way down the back straightaway. Gap between first and second. Going to be 1.7 seconds last time by. This time going to be a little bit less than that. There's Brown. There's Walter. Gap going to be 1 second now. So Walter giving it all she's got. Captain. Work straight away they go. They're coming up on the back door of LT. There is Aaron Brown. Walter. There's Spear off to the straight away. Working their way through the bull turn they go. Coming up on Allman. You'll have first and second. Thank you very much. Brown getting it wrong at the top of the peristyle. Walter dropping back. Watch coming front straight away. Watch coming front straight away. It is clear. Brown leading out. There's Walter. Still working on the back door. Got first and second words there. Thank you. Lyle. Watch by 5 seconds to go. Walter and Brown down that back straightaway they go. Who's got it? Who wants it? Walter lining up the center triple. Brown put it down. And he's upside down. Here comes Spear now. Spear going to try and do a vie for that top 2. There's Brown. There's Spear. Walter back up on top with less than 30 to go. Walter trying to keep it rubber side down off the end of the straightaway. Brown puts it upside down, comes from straightaway, Spear to the inside. Spear now going to pick up the top two with less than 20. There is Jerry. Got Spear in the two. Aaron Brown in that section. Watch center section. It is clear with less than 10 drivers. Coming down front straightaway. Aaron Brown giving it all. It's going to race to the line. Who wants it? Time has expired. Watching Nick. First and second work with you. Aaron Brown put it upside down. There's Jerry Walter. Time expired. You are done. Kowalski, you are done. Spear, you are done. Nick Sava, you are waiting on everybody else. Aaron Brown, you are done. McLean, you are done. Bowen, Lamb, and that is stop, all stop. Blower.
Awesome job out there, Jerry. Man, battle the entire time.
Yeah, I crashed over the triple the first time around, had to battle back, and we just kept our head down and battled for 5 minutes, got it back.
Oh, it's way cool. Well, A1's done. Any changes going into A2?
No, we haven't changed anything with the tires. We set up all weekend, so she's dialed and ready to go.
If only it was like that with everything. I think rear motor's the way, man. I love it.
It's so much fun. I appreciate you coming out this weekend, too.
Thanks, buddy. Great job.
Thank you.
All right, qualifying in the 10th spot, Thomas Erb. In the 9, Riley Wortman. In the 8, Kyle Ash. In the 7, Nick Sava. In the 6, Brian Wyrick. In the 5, Caden Linzel. In the 4, Blake Linzel. In the 3, Kyle Davis. In the 2, Vinny Pedersoli. And on the pole will be Kevin Gatton. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. We are putting water down after race number 4. Water after race number 4. To the go, no go. So while we pause for the station identification, again, huge thanks for everyone coming out to your 2021 Kinwald Klassic. You're watching our first batch of AAA mains. Got the raffle going on inside, as well as the auction items that we're putting up for bid. Race number 5, 17-5. Stock Buggy A1, you will be up next after fill water down. Okay. Short course drivers, you know the gig. Make the passes clean. You hit somebody, take them out from position. Make sure you relinquish that spot back. I will call for rough driving as I see fit. But other than that, have some fun. First of 3. Going at the sound of the tone. And we're locked and loaded. Gatton going to be leading us out. Pedersoli the pipe. Davis and Pedersoli get into it in center section. Gatton puts upside down. Davis trying to find the coping. So it is Davis, Linzel, Gatton, Eric, Sava, Wortman. Long 5-minute main, guys. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Down that back straightaway they go. Kyle Davis leading us out. Caden Linzel in the 2. Gatton in the 3. Sava, Wyrick, Wortman. Now Wyrick finds his way inside of Wortman. And here comes Blake Linzel. Wortman hooking up a pipe. That's going to put Ash, Herb, and Pedersoli knocking on his back door. Blake Linzel put it upside down. Meanwhile, your leader, stretches out a little bit off the inside, puts it up on two wheels. Lindsell looking to the inside, makes the pass off. Davis hooking up a pipe on the inside. So now Caden Lindsell is going to be taking over that top spot. Davis in the 2, Sava in the 3. Looks like Pedersoli now making his way back up into the top 6. Pedersoli trying to find a way around Wortman, and he does. Off the end of the straightaway, still going to be Caden Lindsell. Mr. Short Course. White into the black and yellow. Davis putting it upside down. Here comes Sava and Gatton. Davis going to drop it back to the top 3. Gatton in the 4. Sava pulling up into the top 2 now with Caden Lindsell running like the rabbit scared. Watch it off center section. It is clear. Then Sava puts it upside down. Davis upside down. So here comes Gatton looking to the inside on Sava. First, second, third, fourth, fifth. All working their way through the center section. Sava hooking up a pipe. Gatton looking to the inside by the start finish line. Wyrick around the outside on Gatton, and here comes Pedersoli. Rough lap on Pedersoli. He's stringing the laps together. He's back up into the hunt, working on second, third, fourth, off the end of the straightaway. And nicely done. We had a stop. That was what I like to see. Little incidental content off the end of the straightaway. Sava in the 2, Wyrick in the 3. Looks like Erb now into the 4. Pedersoli in the 5. Meanwhile, Caden Lindsell trying to just check out. Watching the straightaway, Sava getting it sideways. Wyrick now into the 2. Sava in the 3. Pedersoli in the 4. Pedersoli looking to the inside on Sava, working their way through the center section. It is going to be Wyrick. Oh, Sava. Let's keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Getting to the side of Wyrick. Now Pedersoli going to find his way, the recipient of the second spot. Gatton in the 3. Like Wortman in the 4. Ash, Wyrick, Lindsell, Erb, Sava, and Davis going to be rounding out my top 10. Race number 4 on deck. Race number 5, two-wheel drive stock, 17.5, brought to you by J Concepts. You will be up next. Brian Day. My car's ready? Cool. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. It's still going to be Caden Lindsell. Lindsell coming up on the back door of Sava. Sava putting it upside down. Lindsell going to find his way to the end. Meanwhile, Pedersoli in the 2. Watching from the driver's stand, guys. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. Thank you, Riley. So it is Caden Lindsell on top. Pedersoli in the 2. Gatton getting a little wiggly-quiggly in the center. Sitting into that top 3. Ash in the 4. Wyrick putting it upside down in the bowl. Help him out, help him out, help him out. So now Ash going to pull into the top 4. Wortman in the 5. Davis in the 6. Erb in the 7. Lindsell in the 8 with 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. You're watching race number of 32. 2021. Your first A-main of 13.5 short course brought to you by Gravity RC. Off the inside, Wyrick getting it wrong. That'll be second with you there, Brian. Thank you very much. The leader right now working his way through the peristyle turn. That is Kate. Line. Back up into the top 2. Watching the bowl, watching the bowl. You got the leader work with you guys. Please hold your line. Nicely done. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the stand. It is Peter Riley. That is the leader in front of you. Thank you very much. Everybody else in for position. Third by the start finish line. That is Gatton and Pedersoli with 45 seconds left to go. In the inside, the capitalize right there. Gatton shutting the door. Meanwhile, Caden Lindsay on. He's in another zip code with under 30 to go. Gatton pushing it to the bowl turn. Pedersoli in the 3. Second and third by the start finish line. They go. Pedersoli sideways. Meanwhile, Caden Lindsell working his way through the bowl turn. And by the start finish line, Pedersoli and Gatton. Now Pedersoli back up into the top 2. Gatton in the 3. Gatton getting a little wrong coming on front straightaway. Less than it's going to be a coming right by. Oh, put it upside down. They more lap, but Lindsay, you are going to get chopped at the fire. Thomas Erb, Caden Lindsell, you are done. Blake, you are done. Wortman, you are done. Wyrick, you are done. Nick Sava, you are waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Pedersoli, you are done. Waiting on Gatton. And Ash, waiting on Gatton. And Kyle Ash, you are done. That is the race. All stop, all stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. We'll put the water down, and race number 5, my 17.5 A1, brought to you by J Concepts, will be on deck.
Awesome job out there, Caden. Talked to you last time. I think it was out at, I want to say it was for the hobby action race out here, or it was the INS, one of the two. But, dude, kind of checked out and gone on that one.
Yeah, I got lucky. Just got away from the wreck and just kept it clean.
Most definitely. Anybody you want to thank out there?
My brother and my parents and my sponsors.
All right, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you.
Huh? Oh, really? Oh. Is there like a mute button? You'd think there'd be a. I won't say anything bad about you, Larry. I haven't seen him yet. You get like a 12 to wrap this. All right. All right, 17.5, A1 coming at you in just a few moments. Let these boys work in here before we get things underway. In the 10, Brown. In the 9, Jerry Walter. In the 8, Brian Wyrick. In the 7, Ethan Kabloski. In the 6, Mac Mitchell. In the 5, Gary Sl. In the 4, Ryan Keller. In the 3, Richard Lake. In the 2, Scott Spear. And our pole position, Ryan Moore in the 1 spot. How much time we give him here? Mac Mitchell, last one by the line here? All right, no more laps, no more laps. Let's grid them up. All right, gather around. We got 17.5.
at you right about now in just a few seconds to get everybody in their starting blocks. All right, we got all of our marshals ready, drivers ready. Let's get it on at the sound of the tone. And we're off, Jake. Oh no, Spear gets boogered up, and we got a whirler and a hair fist at the very beginning of our 5-minute show. Ryan Moore got off clean. Richard Lake got off clean. It's like we got Mitchell in the 3. Mac Mitchell gets it wrong, going on the straight. Has to get marshaled. We'll see everyone out when they come around the start finish. It's Moore in the 1, Lake in the 2. It's like we got Brian in the 3. There goes our top 2. They did a little after that. Mesa start. They were aware of the tabletops. 1 and 2. Moore, Lake. Then we got Ryan in the 3. Slater moves into the 3. Walter moves into the 4. Caller in the 5. Then we got Ethan, Spear, Mac Mitchell. Rounding out the field. Someone gets it wrong. I'm sure who goes. Moore and Lake by the start finish. Moore, Lake gets it wrong. Marshals himself. It's going to give Moore a little bit of breathing as he comes down this way with 4 to 8 1 5. Brought to you by J Concepts. Here comes Moore by start finish. 1.5. We'll see where it is right now. Lake gets it wrong. Has to get. He goes by the line. We 1. Lake in the 2. Watch over the tabletop. Watch over the tabletop in the rumble strip. Moore with a little bit of a bobble, but he over the tabletop, and the whoopsie goes.
First place on the straightaway. Second place coming off the straightaway.
Got Moore, Lake. Ethan in 4. Yeah. Still out front. Where's Moore? There's through the bull turn. Lake still in 2. Battle out Jerry for 3. Then we got Slater. Mitchell Slater. There goes Moore by the start finish. Lake close. Oh no! The wrong puts it over. He's going to have to get Marshall. He's going to drop down a couple of spots there. That's going to Richard 1. Jerry on the 2. There, Lake over the double. Triple he goes. We are sorting out things. I like Moore's transfer. We're going to get sorted out there, see where he's sitting right now. Lake a little bit of bobble over the pipe there, but he's still in the 1.
Richard Lake on the 1.
So you got things sorted out there. Jerry Walt. He's still in the 4. Spear.
Battle for 1 and 2 on the track.
With a minute left. Watch center triple in the bull turn. Herb doing work. Getting everybody back on their feet. And there's Richard Lake. Over the rumble strip he goes. That's going to be your first place driver. Richard Lake coming down the goes around the sweeper. Double and triple. That's going to be your leader. Moore gets pace. Trying to make up for a loss. Lake by the line. The gap was 0.5. It is with
on with Richard Lake, your leader.
start.
He's got the mod.
Here comes Lake by the start finish.
Drivetrain system in there. Pick them up on modspeedshop.com. As well as the brass rear diff inserts.
3 on the clock. Some 3 on the clock.
Team Associated.
Who will be done with
B6.3.
Lake takes the more. That was Jerry that got it wrong there. Waiting on one. Aaron Brown waiting on one. That is a race. All stop. Marshall Garage with blowers taking the win. And A1 5. Richard Ryan Moore in the 3. Jerry Walter. Coming up next is A1 of two-wheel mod.
Well, Mr. Richard Lake, doing a little bit of everything and taking A1. How's it feel?
It felt good. Car was good. Little contact at the start, unintentional, but I'm sorry. Yeah.
I gotcha. Well, look good out there, man. Awesome run. Anybody you want to thank?
Obviously, everybody here coming out for the race, all my sponsors, Associated Reedy, a.k.a. Shell, everybody. It's awesome.
Shameless plug, had those the mod drivetrain in there.
The mod drivetrain's in there. I totally forgot it. Like,
and the brass insert.
I'm slacking today, guys. Sorry.
All right, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you.
We got all of our marshals out here. We need a marshal underneath the driver's stand, please. We need a marshal who is willing and able to handle two-wheel mod. There'll probably be some action there underneath the driver's stand. We can get an experienced marshal underneath the driver's stand, please. And then we need one on cone number 4 by the start-finish line, please. All right, gentlemen, go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. A1 for two-wheel mod, brought to you by TLR. TLR coming at you just a few seconds here. So we get a clean check out of everybody. Thank you to our volunteer marshals for coming out. All right, in the 10, we got Kurt Wegner. In the 9, Josh Ben. In the 8, Richard Lake. In the 7, Kevin Gatton. In the 6, Ryan Keller. All right, all stop. No more lap. Get him in the grids. In the 5, Scott Spear. In the 4, Ron DeVol. In the 3, Tommy Hines. In the 2, Ryan Cavallari. And our top qualifier for A1 is Spencer Rifkin. All right, we're ready to kick the tires and light the fires. Setting off a two-wheel mod buggy coming at you at the start of the tone. All right, we are at the starting blocks. 3, two-wheel mod. Rifkin Cavallari. Tommy Hines going at it. All right, DeVold dropped back one. Scott Spear moved into that 4th spot. See what happened to Ron. We still got Spencer in the 1. We got top 5. All nose to tail. Come across the start finish line. We still got Spencer out front. Cavallari in the 2. Tom, Ron DeVol and Spear going at it. We got a breakaway from our top 4 or 5 drivers. Then we got the rest of the field close together, shortly behind. There's Spencer and Cavallari going down the straightaway, breaking away just a little bit. That Ron DeVol made his way back into the 3 spot, followed by Tommy Hines. Spear giving chase. There goes our top 2 through the chicane. Onto the straightaway they go. It's the AE rig of Spencer out front, followed by the TLR kit, Ryan Cavallari. Those two are nose to tail. Breaking away. Oh, Spencer gets it wrong. Hatzel gets flipped over. Gets fixed by a fan. He gets back on track. That moves Cavallari into the one. Spencer's going to have Tommy and Spear right behind him. Cavallari enjoying a little bit of a reprieve. He's off on his own at the moment. Cavallari, by the start finish, it was 2.6. It is 2.5. It's Ripken, Hines, Spear, Duvall, Caller, Lake, Wenger, Ben, and Gatton rounding out the field. There's Cavallari working his way through traffic over the rumble strip. He goes. That's going to be leader coming up on some back traffic. It looks like Spencer making up some time. They're working their way through that center section. It was 2.6. Gap is now 0.6 of a second. Separates the two. Cavallari. Spencer down the straightaway. Tommy Hines coming up through that center triple. That's going to be your third place driver there. You're working up on Mr. Gatton here in just a second. Spencer putting in some work after that unfortunate bobble. He is back in the hunt. Cavallari staying up out front. Looking strong in his TLR ride. Spencer giving it all he's got to try to catch it. Who's going to take A1? Just starting the back two. There's Cavallari and Spencer off this straightaway. There's Tommy Hines. Spear doing what he can to close the door on Hines. Spear in the fourth spot. He's coming up by the start-finish line. That's going to be your fourth place driver there. It's still Cavallari and Ripken with 1:25 left. Cavallari kisses the pipe, but no harm. Stays out front. 1 and 2 coming down the start-finish line. That's going to be 1 and 2 coming up, working up on you. Mr. Caller, as they go past the start-finish line. Cavallari got it wrong. Spencer gets back around. So it's Spencer to the 1. Cavallari in the 2. With 50 seconds left for A1, a two-wheel mod. There goes Spencer and Cavallari by the start-finish. 0.8 of a second separates the two. We got Hines and Spear battling out for 3. DeVol in the hunt. Looking in the back door. Spear, they both come down to start-finish. Or the straightaway, I should say. Spencer and Cavallari working their way through that center section. That's going to be 1 and 2 coming up on you. Thank you very much. Game on, game on. It's still Spencer and Cavallari. They both go over that rumble strip. Jumping onto the straightaway. Here they 0.8 of a second separate the gap. Less than 3. It's going to be a race to the line here. And that is it. We're done when you cry. Spencer Cavallari 2. Hines in the 3. DeVol and Spear battling it out, and they finish. DeVol taking the force.
Man, dude, awesome run out there. You and Cav having a great battle, and it just looks like one small mistake on each of your guys' parts, kind of what the difference was.
Yeah, I mean, exactly what you said. I mean, basically, I tapped out. I don't remember where I made a mistake. Oh, I think coming on the straightaway. Lost me a few seconds, and then, yeah, Cav got the lead, and then I was charging hard, and he overjumped this double coming before the line with a few laps to go, and I was able to get on the inside, and yeah, I mean, it's not easy. I mean, everyone's fighting for a good race, and we all want the same thing. We all want victory. But, I mean, with the inverted style format, I mean, there's still a lot more racing to go, and obviously the job's not finished, but it's cool to see the guys that are watching, the spectators were like, ooh and ah and watching, so it's cool to hear that while we're racing and putting on a show for Brian.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Good luck.
Thanks.
In the 9, David Paul. In the 8, Paul Weir. In the 7, Zach McConnell. In the 6, Sean Kennedy. In the 5, Les Anderson. In the 4, Randy Cole. In the 3, Brody Duke. In the 2, Robert Morgan. And your top qualifier for A1, Jet Peters. All right, that is it. No more laps, everyone. Get in your starting blocks. Going to be your Papa Willie's 21.5 two-wheel buggy coming at you. We're going to let Mr. Lake a second here to get up on the stand, take over his duties where he belongs.
All right, we got a clear check on everybody. You guys, the kid, 21.5. Am I being told to hold for a second? All right, with that being said, driver's ready, marshal's ready, going to the sound of the tone. And we're off and running with race number 7. Peter's going to lead us out. Morgan in the 2. Watching the center section. Watch. It's clear. All right, top 4. Oh, Peters hooks up a pipe. Spear right there to get him. And then somebody tried to thought that was Cole. Leading out right now is going to be Robert Morgan. Peters in the 2. Cole. Watch off the end of straightaway. Watch off the end of straightaway, guys. Watch it off the end of straightaway. Paul and Kennedy getting in it. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate that. So it is going to upside down. Peters inside. Meanwhile, Robert Morgan going to be leading us out. Brody Duke in the 2. Peters in the 3. Looks like Anderson in the 4. Race number 7 on deck. Race number 8. 13.5. 4 main event. You will be up next. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I just. Going to be Brody Duke leading. Robert Morgan in the 2. Anderson in the 3. In the 4 right now. Duke through the peristyle turn. Making his way back straightaway. White into the. Thank you, Tommy. Watch in the straightaway. Watch in the straightaway. Watch in the straightaway. It is clear. Duke through the center triple. Morgan through the center triple. Anderson going to have a rearview mirror full of Peters here. Race number 8 on deck. You will be up next. Jet Peters now starting to work on the inside of Anderson for the top 3 spot. Duke leading out. Dave Paul, you'll have a second work with you here soon enough. Dave, you'll have a second work with you. And Morgan hooks up a pipe. Here comes Peters now. That'll be your battle going on for second and third. Robert Morgan drives off into no man. That's going to put Peters into the 2. Morgan into 3. Anderson in the 4. So let's see if Peters got it on time. 2:30 in. 2:30 to go. There is Duke off the end of straightaway. This time by gap is going to be 4.6 seconds. So Duke coming through the turn. Peters working his way in front of the driver's stand. He gets it sideways. Here comes Robert Morgan going to settle up for working into the backside of Peters. Watch coming from straight up. Peters puts it upside down. Winger right there. Now Robert Morgan back into the 2. Anderson into the 3. Peters going to drop it to the 4. Meanwhile, Duke in the back straightaway right now. with 3 and 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Watching from the driver's stand, guys. Watching from the driver's stand. Thank you, KG. Appreciate that. So it is going to be on top. In that top, Morgan in the 2, Anderson in the 3, Peters in the 4. Right now, Brody Duke working his way in front of the driver through the bump section. Foul turn, 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Watching center triple, watch center triple. Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate that. So it is. Oh, and put it upside down, Mark. Thank you, Ryan. Now Jet Peters going to find his way up into the top 3. Anderson going to be pulling in. Watching the center, watching the center. Thank you, Ronnie. That will be working during. Please hold your line. Duke puts it upside down. Morgan working his way in the section. And then here comes Peters now. Right away. It's still Duke bend right there to get. So now Robert Moore Peters with short. Pull back into the top 2 with 10 drivers. In Goglia, you are on 2, waiting on 2. That is stop, I'll stop. Marsh, grab the one off your area. That's my 13.5 4-wheel. We'll be up next. Putting water down after race 8. Water, race 8. I got one there. That section right.
Man, awesome job out there, Brody. Car looked good, man, and dude, it was a battle the entire time.
I was trying to stay away from everyone, and my main goal was to try and like keep the car on the wheels, and I started falling apart towards the end, but then I just took a breath and tried to pull it together.
You got another. You want to wrap it up in 8-2 here? Anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom. She has always come out with me to every single one, and Scott Spear and everyone that I pit with.
All right, buddy. Best of luck.
Thank you.
If you want, that'd be great. Thank you. All right, let's go get our cars lined up. All right, cars lined up, please. All right, 13.5 4-wheel A1 coming at you at the end of the tone. And we're locked and loaded. Slater going to be leading us out. Moore in the 2. Prince, Briganti, Cardenas, Mitchell. Watching the parasol turn, watching the parasol turn. It is 3. Top on that back straightaway. Gary Slater with about a 10-foot lead on Moore. Prince gets into the side of Moore, gets into the back of Briganti. And here comes Mitchell around the outside. So now Mitchell pulling up into the in the 5, Prince in the 6. The leader right now going to be Gary Slater. Silver into the white and pink. Come down that back straightaway. Ryan Moore in that 2 spot. Mitchell in the 3. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate that. Slater on top. Moore in the 2. Mitchell in the 3. We are putting water down. Gary Slater leading out off the end of the short chute. Through the bull turn he goes. Ryan Moore in the 2. Gap going to be 7/10. Mitchell in the 3. Briganti in the 4. Brown in the 5. Prince. Venus. Top 2 cars. Bull turn they. Down. And side down. That's going to move Aaron Brown. 4. So Slater and Moore off the end of the straightaway they go. Briganti in the 2. In the 3. Brown in the 4. Cardenas in the 5. Watch the top of the hill. Watch the top of the hill. RRP, you got leader in second working with you, Ryan. Please hold your line. Thank you very much. With 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. It is clear. Moore put it upside down. That's going to give Slater a huge lead. So now Briganti got to set his sights on Moore. Leader uphill. Second through the uphill. Third through the uphill. Then you got Aaron Brown. And 4th and 5th. Cardenas puts it upside down. Mitchell and Silva going at it for 6th. 2 in, 3 to go. Watch off in the straightaway. Watch off in the straightaway. That was Moots. Clear. Gary working his way. Section track coming up on the back door of Mac Mitchell. Second, still going to be coming up on bottom of the hill. Touch. Gary Slater on top. Like the bomb. Everybody else in the center section. Briganti now on the back door of Irish. Second and leader open to him. Bagel going on for 3rd and 2nd. There's Ryan Moore and Briganti coming on. Eric and Moots. You'll have 2nd and 3rd working in between you. Please hold your line. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. It is 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Putting water down after this race. And race number 9 for you. Slater putting it upside down. Appreciate that. Cardenas, you got leader in front of you, 2nd behind you. And Moots and Wyrick, you got 3rd working with you. 3:40 in, 1:20 to go. Gap now between Slater and Moore. 1.1 seconds. Slater, bottom of the hill. Moore coming down. Go. Watch it out front with 4 minutes in. It is Slater in the middle. Moore in the middle. Start finish line. Bumps through the uphill downhill. Slater leading out. Watch it. It is clear. Ryan Moore in the 2 spot. Briganti in the 3. Front straightaway right now. And it's going to be Aaron Brown, Ryan Prince, Cardenas, Moots, Mitchell, Wyrick. Oh, Slater puts it up in the rumble. That's going to move Ryan Moore. Moore hooks up a pipe with 25 seconds to go left on the master clock. Ryan Moore now going to be inheriting lead. He hooks up a pipe at the end of the straightaway. Slater giving a fistful of throttle. Coming through the center section. They go. Who's got it? Moore hooks it sideways. Slater looking to the inside. Plays it down. Coming through the rumble bumps. Looking high, looking low. With under 20 to go down the back straightaway. Ryan Prince. You got a leader. Moore pushes it wide. Slater to the inside. 10, they're going to get by for one more. So Slater coming by the start finish line. They go. Ryan Prince and Silva, you'll have leader working with you. Please hold your line, and that will be time. Finish lap on, racing it to the line. Slater and Moore coming through the center section of the track. Prince gets it wrong. Moore looks to the inside. They're drag racing it through. Moore. Last corner in the 2, waiting on Briganti. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to your blowers, and we're going to pull the water down.
Well, Ryan, as the saying goes, it's not over till it's over.
Right. Just tried to hit my marks and ended up trying to win.
You got a Gary out there. He kind of checked out from you, and you ended up making a mistake, dropped back, was down almost all the way to third, and then kind of just pushed, and Gary had a problem, and you just made it happen.
Yep.
Anybody you want to think out there?
TLR, Horizon Hobbies, R1 Works, Sticky Kicks, LSR Speedway, my mom and dad.
All right, buddy. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Check, check.
I woke up in beast mode.
DeVol in the 2, Spencer Ripken, and on the pole will be Ryan Cavallari. All right, I got all the marks that are on the track. We are looking clear for takeoff, four-wheel drive modified. Riley, you can move up one spot. There you go. And Brody, one up spot. There we go. Driver's ready, marks ready. Going at the sound of the tug. And we're off and running. Ryan Cavallari going to be leading us out through the center section into the bull turn. Ripken right on his tail. DeVol in the 3, Bend in the 4, Gatton in the 5, Winger in the 6. Top 2 front runners right now starting to put a little real estate to themselves, and DeVol off in the straightaway. DeVol always in the hunt, waiting for a mistake. Ryan Cavallari leading out. Ripken in the 2, Cavallari pushing it wide. Ripken trying to find a way inside. Coming through the rumble section they go with 30 seconds down, 4:30 to go. Race number 10 coming at you next. Ripken looking to the inside. Under braking, Cavallari shut the door. Back up front between Ryan Cavallari, putting about a 6-foot gap on Ripken. With 1 minute in, 4 to go. Cavallari on top through the center section track. Gets a little sideways. Ripken trying to close it under braking. DeVol in that 3. Still in the hunt. Then you got Bend in the 4. Gatton in the 5. Winger in the 6. Wortman in the 7. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Ripken now finding his way on past Cavallari coming on that front straightaway. So now Ryan Cavallari got to give chase to Spencer Ripken. Working in front of the driver's stand they go through the rumble section. At the top of the peristyle, Ripken high on the coping, shutting the door on Cavallari. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. In the center section track they go, both jumping into the face of that center triple. Ripken on top, Cavallari in the 2. Riley, I have leader and second work with you. Thank you very much. Cavallari trying to find a way under braking. Coming down that front straightaway they go. DeVol in the 3. Bend in the 4. Gat 5. Spencer Ripken, Associated J Concepts, Hobby Wing, off the end of the straightaway right now. Cavallari, Losi, Proline, much more through the center section of the track, floating over that tabletop. By the start finish line right now. 2 men, 3 to go. Nose to tail, you can put a blanket on them. There is Ripken. There is Cavallari. Down the straightaway they go. 1 miscue. And the other's going to sneak on by. DeVol in the 3. Off the end of the straightaway he goes. In front of the driver's stand. But back up front, it is still going to be Spencer Ripken and Ryan Cavallari leading it out. Cavallari looking under the braking. Gives him a bump and a rub. Lets him know he's there. He had the intention. Had the high beams flashing the whole time. Ripken grabs a fistful of throttle. Gets it sideways. Puts it back straight. Ripken and Cavallari coming down the bottom of the hill. Down the front straightaway they go. The gap is going to be 0.2 of a second. KG, leaders working on you. Please hold your line. Thank you very much. Back out up front. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. It is Ripken on top. Cavallari in the 2 coming down the front straightaway. Thank you very much. Oh, Cavallari bubs it off the pipe. Loses no time. Oh, Ripken get it wrong in the rumble section. Bounces off the pipe. That moves Cavallari up. You're watching your A1 of four-wheel drive modified. 3:20 in, 1:40 to go. It is Ryan Cavallari now leading out. Ripken in the 2. Ron DeVol in the 3. Ron DeVol still not out. Oh, Cavallari gets it wrong going from straightaway. So now Ripken back up. Cavallari in the 2. And here comes Ron DeVol rolling with the Associated Raw Speed ride. He is within eye shot of your front runners now with 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Cavallari in the 2. Josh, you got the leaders working with you, just letting you know. Rip getting out. Cavallari pushing it sideways. DeVol looking for a way around. Meanwhile, Spencer Ripken going to put about a half a straightaway between him and Ryan Cavallari now. But Ron DeVol, too close for missiles. He's switching it up to guns. Gap between Cavallari and DeVol, 0.9 of a second. With 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go. Through the rumble section they go. Ripken on front straightaway. Cavallari on front straightaway. DeVol on. So now DeVol knocking on the back door of Ryan Cavallari. Rivkin by the start finish line. Cavallari and DeVol all by the line. Top three going to the top of the hill. Oh, Rivkin puts it up on two wheels. Cavallari not able to capitalize. Top three down there. Go with 20. They will get by for one more. It'll be a race to the line. Rivkin by the line. DeVol line. Top three go. One mistake on. There is Cavallari. There is DeVol. Working the bull turn. It's going to be Olson. Who's got a Cavallari? Two. Rivkin taking the win. DeVol in the three. Waiting on everybody else. Watch center section. Ben. Gatton, you are done. Waiting on two. Marshall. Workman. And that is the race. I'll stop.
Once again, man, so all three of you guys out there at the end, and dude, it's just coming down. It seems like a one-line track, and just a small little, bump on the pipe there, and that's a position.
Yeah, I mean, that was the first time I was able to get Cav in four-wheel drive, so we made some good changes to the car, and, it's not easy out there. Everyone's kind of bobbling, as you can see. Like, I made a mistake when I got into the lead. Ryan made a mistake twice when he got into the lead, so, I mean, it's crazy out there. There's a lot of traction, and it's fun that everyone in the crowd's kind of, having a good time. So I'm having fun, and it's cool.
No, it's going to be way cool going into the next mains, and good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
In the three, Alan Drebby. In the two, Tyler Bailey. And on the pole will be Andrew Corcoran. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Kurt, can I get you over here? All right, laps, no more laps. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. That's right. No worries. That's what I like to see. All in their spots. Thank you very much. Race number 10. Here at the sound of the tone. And we're off and running with your 17.5 D main event. Corcoran going to lead out. Bailey in the two. Corcoran get it wrong. Bailey going to move to the inside. Then Bailey gets it wrong. That moves Drebby into the top two. He puts it upside down. Marshall's right there to get him. Marshall at the bottom of the hill. Watch coming front straightaway, guys. Watch coming front straightaway. It is clear. So it's going to be Corcoran on top. Corcoran going for the option. And then a gaggle of cars going at it for second, third, fourth, all in the bowl. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Sort it out. Watch going front straightaway. Marshall in center, please. Marshall in center. It's going to be Diego Bettenker on top. Corcoran in the two. Looks like Bailey in the three. Chenard, Drebby, Wilkinson, Collinsworth, Weir, Crawford, and Henry. Watch at the bottom of the hill. Watch the bottom of the hill. Watch the rumble bumps, guys. Watch the rumble bumps. Now your leader, Bettenker, putting it upside down. Brody right there to get him, but Andrew Corcoran now going to take over that top spot. Three will be Bailey. Drebby in the four. Crawford now pulling up into the top six. Watch it off the end of straightaway. Watch off the end of straightaway. Bettenker now getting it sideways. Drops it to the top three. Corcoran going to lead out. Bailey in the two. Diego Bettenker in that three spot. Looks like Collinsworth, Drebby, Crawford, Henry, Chenard, watch it in center, watch it in center, watch it in center, watch it in center, watch it in center. Watch it through the peristyle turn, guys. Keep it clean. Watch it through the peristyle. Corcoran getting it wrong. That's going to move Bailey now up into the top two. Bettenker gets it wrong. So now Corcoran back into the two. Bettenker into the three. Watch it in center, guys. Watch it in center. Watch it in the center. Everybody going upside down. Bailey hooks up a pipe. That is your leader. Battle going on for second and third. That is Diego Bettenker and Andrew Corcoran. Corcoran trying to find a way around the outside. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. Thank you, Ryan. Henry in the 4. Looks like Drebby in the 5. Crawford in the 6. Collinsworth, Wilkinson, and Chenard. The leader right now, Tyler Bailey. Start finish line, he goes. Bettenker gets it wrong, coming by start finish line. Corcoran back into the 2. Bettenker now upside down. Here comes Henry now going to battle it out for that third spot. 3 minutes in, 3 to go. Race number 10 on deck. Race number 11. My 17.5 C main event brought to you by Jake. You will be up next. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. It is clear. Watch going from straightaway, guys. Watch going from straightaway. It is clear. So now Corcoran and Bettenker going out for second and third. Leader right now working his way through the center section. Help him out, help him out. Tyler Bailey leading out through the drop down, making his way in front of the step on, step off, down that front straightaway. In that 2 spot is going to be Bettenker. Corcoran in the 3. Looks like Henry in the 4. Crawford in the 5. Chenard in the 6 now. Chenard, the leader working the side down. Bettenker and Corcoran not quite close enough to capitalize, but Henry now starting to find his way on the back door of Corcoran. Corcoran puts it upside down. There goes Henry for 3. Crawford for the 4. Bettenker in the 2. Through the bull turn he goes. Your leader right now in from the driver's stand. John Henry in the 3. Crawford in the 4. Corcoran in the 5 with 4 minutes in, 2 to go. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. It is clear. Your leader putting it upside down. Bettenker now starting to work up on the back door. That is the leader working in the bull turn. Please hold your line. The leader puts it upside down. Now Bettenker gets onto the top of Chenard. Bettenker going to take over the top spot. Bailey into the 2. Looks like Crawford into the 3. Corcoran into the 4. So leader coming up on the back door of Chenard. And second. That is leader. Second and third is going to be Crawford coming up on the back door of Drebby. And Bettenker puts it upside down. Cavallari not quite sure what he's got going on. Tyler Bailey leading out. Let's take a look here. There's Bailey right now coming by start finish line. In that 2 spot looks to be Bettenker. In the 3 is going to be Corcoran. Crawford in the 5. That is second, third, and fourth in front of you there, Alan. Please hold your line. Just letting you know who's racing for what position. Tyler Bailey working his way in the center section. In that 2 spot is going to be Bettenker working his way through the start-finish line. Corcoran in the 3. Crawford into the 4. Nick, you'll have third working it. Corcoran puts it upside down. Bailey puts it upside down. That was Bailey. Tyler Bailey right start finish line with under 15 to go. Under 15 to go. Watch off the end of straightaway. Watch off the end of straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, KG. Bettenker in the 2 spot. Crawford in the 3. Corcoran in the 4. Corcoran and Crawford going at it for third and fourth. And you are done. Bailey going to be taking the win, but all eyes on Crawford and Corcoran. That is battle for third and to the center triple section they go. Bettenker going to finish it out in the 2. Crawford trying to finish it out. Corcoran over the top. And Crawford going to fall. Waiting on 4 drivers. Waiting on 4. Collinsworth, you are done. And Drebby. Race. All stop. Taking the win. Tyler Bailey. Diego Bettenker in the 2. Corcoran in the 3. Crawford in the 4. Henry, Collinsworth, Wilkinson, Drebby, Chenard, and Weir. J Concepts.
Awesome job out there, Tyler. Little touch and go all together. You know, it looked like a pretty good battle out there the entire time.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Was struggling with the car in the qualifying, and then made a little changes for the mains, and it was still a little bit loose, but was trying to get the car to land better and plant, and it felt a little bit better.
Awesome, man. Anybody want to thank out there?
Yeah, Rob Gillespie, Joel Eaton, Cliff Nicholson, and everyone back at Eaton's Intermountain RC Raceway.
One of the Utah boys. I love it, man. Great job, buddy, and we'll see you at the next one.
Yep. Yeah, definitely. Thank you.
Laps, straightaways closed. Closed, closed. Mr. Bailey, can I actually get you on the coming on straightaway for me, please? Thank you very much. All right, so we're going to get our cars lined up. All right, with that being said, driver's ready, marshal's ready, going at the sound of the tone. And we're locked in. Roots gets out, Palmer into the 2. Let's keep it clean at the start, guys. Keep it clean at the start. Watching the bolt. Up and out, up and out, up and out. Watching for the driver's stand, guys. Watching for the driver's stand. Leading us out is going to be Caden Lindsell. Looks like Prince in the 2, Palmer in the 3, left in the 4, Mara, Lewis, Williams, Moot, Safety, and Combs. Back in the watching the bull turn, guys. Watching the bull turn, watching the bull turn. It is clear. Watch going front straightaway. Nicely done there, Mr. Bailey. Caden Lindsell leading us out. Blake Palmer in the 2, Ryan Prince in the 3, Jimmy left in the 4. First, second, third, fourth, through the center section of track they go. Williams in the 5, Mara in the 6. Watch out front, Combs getting it wrong in the bull turn. It is clear. Guys, you got 1 minute in, 5 to go. 1 in, 5 to go. Race number 12, 13.5 4-wheel C-Main. You will be up next. Marshall, top of the hill, Allen. Marshals, let's watch our areas, please. I know you're lured into the soothing sounds of my voice. Marshals, watch your areas, please. Watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. It is clear. The leader on deck is going to be Caden Lindsell coming up on the back door of Lewis. And you got a battle royale, second, third, and fourth. Leffler, Palmer, and Prince through the center section of the track. And from the driver's stand they go through the rumble bumps. Wood 5. Looks like Prince gets it wrong, top of the hill. So Jimmy left now, settling into the 2. Palmer into the 3. Lewis and Combs going at it for 9th and 10th. Combs puts it upside down. Marshall in the center, watching the bull turn. It is clear. Prince gets it wrong in the bull turn. Leffler gets it wrong out front. That moves Palmer back up into the 2. The leader right now working through the center triple. That is Caden Lindsell. By the start finish line he goes. In that 2 spot is going to be Blake Palmer with the red and black. Into 3, going to be Jimmy left. Yellow in the orange and red. Williams and Prince going at it for 4th and 5th. Prince puts it upside down. Williams around the outside. Caden Lindsell up on top. Watching the bull turn, guys. Watching the bull turn. Thank you, Nick. It is appreciated. Now Leffler starting to work up on Palmer. Palmer hooks up a pipe. Leffler going to pull into the 2. Palmer into the 3. Williams and Prince 4th and 5th. They're not that far. So 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. All coming down that back straightaway right now. Your leader going to be Caden Lindsell. Working his way in front of the driver's stand. He's got a huge lead. Watch going front straightaway. Rob and William Morrow. You'll have leader working with you. Three minutes in, 3 to go. 3 in, 3 to go. It is still Caden Lindsell on top. Leffler spins it around, collects Palmer, who collects Prince. So now Prince going to go into the 2, Palmer into the 3, Williams into the 4, Leffler into the 5. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go, 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. You're watching race number 11, race number 12 coming at you next. That is my 13.5 four-wheel C-Main, 13.5 four-wheel C-Main. You will be up next. Leader right now, Caden Lindsell. By the start-finish line, he goes. Ryan Prince in that 2 spot. Prince working his way in the center. Palmer in that 3, working his way in the center. Then you got Williams and Leffler going at it to the bottom of the hill. Ryan Prince in the 2. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Palmer into the 3. Moots and Williams going at it in front of the driver's stand. That's a battle for 5th and 6th. Or 4th and 5th, excuse me. Leader still Caden Lindsell working his way down the back straightaway. Watching center, watching center. Caden Lindsell on top. Ryan Prince in that 2 spot. Travis, that is leader working with you. Please hold your line. Ryan Prince now working up on the back door of Lindsell. Prince gets it wrong by the start finish line. 4:45 in, 1:15 to go. So it is Caden Lindsell coming down that front straightaway. Prince coming down the straightaway. That will be second work leader, Travis. Please hold your line. Thank you very much. Palmer going to be in the 3. Watch it in the rim bump section. It is clear. Caden Lindsell working his way up the hill, coming up on Combs, Williams, and Moots. You guys are in your own battle for 4th, 5th, and watch out in the straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Diego. Nicely done. Caden Lindsell on top. Gets a little wrong in the center section. Going up the hill, Ryan Prince. Starting to close the gap. Rich Williams, you got leader and second on you. You know what to do, just letting you know. Watching the bowl section, watching the bowl section. Lindsell gets it wrong, help him out, help him out. So now Ryan Prince. I am not going to say anything other than he is in the lead right now. Waters after 12. Ryan Lindsell, 2 spot. In the 3 is going to be Blake Palmer. Time has expired. Rich Williams, you are done. Caden in the 2, you are done. Waiting on a couple. Leffler, stay 3. Mara. Moots, Palmer, you are done. And that is the race. I'll stop. Rob Moots going to into that top at the end. That going off up next. Race number 12.
All right, Ryan, you're ready this time. You're ready this time. Dude, I think you make this tough on yourself. I'm seeing you crashing out there, going way down, all the way back up, and you made it happen at the very end, getting that win.
Yeah, I should have probably slowed down, overdriving the car. Car was an A-main car, but happy to win the C-main. Thank everybody.
Check him in,
TLR, Ross
check
P,
him in.
girlfriend,
Qualifying in the 10th spot, Brian.
Hobby Action for holding this race.
Oh, man, look good. You know, shameless yesterday. I got you over here on the wall. You know, like, totally defeated. You broke your axle yesterday. You knew you needed that run, but obviously you had the speed for it. Great job out there, my friend, and congratulations.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
All right, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Get our car up. Ryan, can I get you in front of me, please? For marshaling or somebody? We'll get our cars lined up. Cars lined up. Thank you, Travis. Appreciate that. All right, you guys know the gig. Make your passes clean. You know the routine. Drivers ready, marshals ready. 13-5 four-wheel C-Main brought to you by Lunsford at the sound of the tone. All righty, your leader going to be leading out, John Henry. McLean, Weir, Collinsworth. Race number 12 on water down after this race. Water after this race. Watch down the front straightaway, watch down the front straightaway. Watch come down the front straightaway, watch down the front straightaway. Keep your passes clean, guys. Keep your passes clean. Leading out is going to be Henry. Weir in the 2. Weir put it upside down, marshals himself out. Going to drop 3 spots. McLean now pulling up into the 2. And it's going to be, looks like Kennedy, Collinsworth, and Weir. Watch down front straightaway. Henry getting it wrong on the front straightaway. Watch it by the start finish line, guys. Watch it by the start finish line. It is clear. Back up front is going to be Alma McLean. In that 2 spot, going to be Kennedy. Henry in the 3. Looks like Bowen in the 5. Bayette, Collinsworth. Oh, McLean. 101. So now Kennedy up and on the top spot by the start finish line. Henry in the 2. We're in the 3. Watch Bolter. Officer down. Officer down. Sacrifice body for the ball club. You know, if you had that second donut, you'd have a better lower gravity. Just say. Kennedy on top. JH3 in the 1 in the 3. We were putting water after this race. Watching the bull turn, guys. Watching the bull turn. It is clear. Thank you, Jimmy. Right now, your leader on track coming down that back straight. Kennedy, Bowen, and Henry going. Henry in the 2. 3 off the inner straightaway. Then you got Weir and Bayette. Bayette to the inside on Weir. Weir getting on the binders. Rumble bumps, watch it by the rumble bumps. It is clear. Kennedy leading out. Now Bowen and Henry still going out in the center. Bowen going big. Henry playing it safe. Watch down the back straightaway. Watch down the back straightaway. It is clear. Watching the center triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. It is clear. Sean Kennedy off the inner straightaway with a huge, well, not a huge lead, but a straightaway on Bowen. Now Bayette pulling into the top 3. Kennedy getting long. Bowen over the top. 3-car dance going out of 4-car dance. There is Bayette, Kennedy, Bowen, and Weir up the top of the hill with 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. It is going to be Nick Bayette up on top. Brian Bowen in that 2 spot. Now Bayette getting it wrong at the bottom of the bowl. Is it safe to say he smoked the bowl? Now Weir getting it upside down, so Brian Bowen going to be in the lead spot. Almond, you got battle going on all over the place with you. Almond McLean up in there now. So your leader, Brian Bowen, off the end of the straightaway. Bayette in the 2. Henry in the 3. Weir in the 4. Almond McLean in the 5. Collinsworth in the 6. And then Weir getting it wrong. Goodness gracious. You guys are all over the place. It is going to be Brian Bowen leading out, coming down that front straightaway. In that 2 spot is going to be Paul Weir now. Henry getting it wrong, coming straightaway. Bayette in the 3. It's like Collinsworth maybe in the 4. I could be wrong. Murray Kraychuk now pulling up into the top 4. She's small and diminutive, but she's stringing the laps together with 4:40 in, 20 to go. Bowen getting it wrong in the center. Here comes Paul Weir now. Battle going on for the lead in front of the driver's stand over the floater tabletop. It's going to be Brian Bowen on top. Paul Weir in the 2, and then you got a battle going on for 3rd and 4th between Marie Cook and Bayette. Marie going to pull up into the top 3. Bayette tries to the inside, not able to count. So now Marie going to pull into the top 3. Mr. McDermott, oh, Marie puts it upside down. Here comes Bayette. Bayette puts it upside down. Marie goes into no man's land. Bayette gets collected by Marie, and it's, oh my goodness. Everybody is throwing all over the place. Crazy. Watch the finish line, guys. Watch the finish line. Back up front, it's going to be Brian leading out. Paul Weir, 2. Then a battle royale going on for 3rd and 5th. Looks like Collinsworth, Bayette, Kennedy, Kraychuk, McLean, and Dink. Paul Weir finding his way around Bowen. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. There you go, thank you. That will be leader. Oh, Weir getting it wrong. Bowen going to go back into the top then. Gracious. Less than 10, it's going to be a race to the line. I can't keep track with how many times you guys are swapping. Down that back straightaway, though, is going to be your leader, Brian Bowen. Here, trying to close it, making it to the line. Myers, you'll be done when you cross our finish line. Bowen put it upside down. All Paul Weir has to do is keep it rubber side down. And winner. And that is the race. I'll stop off Marshall. Go and grab your blood. Marshall, grab.
Man, Paul, all day I don't think I've seen anything that kind of crazy. Nobody wanted that one. It was up, down, here, around, and you ended up pulling out that one. I could hear from the crowd favorite.
Yeah, well, sometimes, you watch the pros, they're so good at what they do, and then you get these lower main guys like us, and the back and forth is a lot of fun. So it's always fun racing here at Hobby Action, with Larry and all the guys. So, yeah, it's great. It was a lot of fun. Nerve-wracking, though, but that's what makes RC racing great.
No, most definitely. I bet you're getting the shakes out there. Look good. Congratulations on your win, and we'll see you at the next one.
Yeah, I'd like to thank Jeree Price for everything she does for Ryan Prince.
You got it.
Thanks.
Put him on this side. Put him on that side. So he can cross the line. That's a good question. So back up front, it's going to be Scott Foy leading out through the center section. Right now, lining that center triple up. In the 2 spot is going to be Chandler. Now Chandler starting to work up on the back door of Foy to get his lap back. Scott Foy right now through the peristyle turn, making the left-right, coming down that front straightaway right now. White in the blue, yellow, and purple. Again, if you are missing a key, check your pockets. Come on up and see me, and if you can describe to me what it is. I love you. All right, race number 13 on deck. Race number 14, my Gravity RC 13.5 B-main event. You will be up next. Again, I'll need these 4 drivers and at least 4 volunteers to help me out. 3:45 in, 2:15 to go. Scott Foy still leading out. Through the rumble section they go. And at this time, we are over halfway through, and all 4 vintage cars, unlike the 40 and over drivers that kind of fall asleep in the middle of a race, they're all still going. So it is Foy on top. Chandler in the 2. Vizcano in the 3. Reese in the 4. Starting to wind this one down. 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. It is Scott Foy still leading out. Yo! That's my elevated it left. Touche.
If that was a heart monitor that first round, they would have been fucking blown up if he was there.
I know, Matt. I turned it off for a second. I had to have a little colorful commentary off the backside. So, drivers, you got 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. It's still Scott Foy leading out. Chandler in the 2, Vizcano in the 3. Again, you're watching model. We got going on this week. You got Matt Olson giving us live coverage over there. Check out all of his fantastic products. He's got it for every model, specifically those new different. If you're looking to settle in the back end of your car. But he's also got a bunch of lightweight drive lane stuff as well. Kurt Winger from he's got his bearings as well as a bunch of are available. For Gravity RC, Hobby Action, Scott Foy, you are done. Hey, by the way, Scott, your radio looks really small in your hands. All right. I will need 4. And again, you did lose the key. You can describe. You might claim. Woo!
Well, there we go. Well, Scott, all weekend you've been having trouble with this car. I see it sensor wire, this, that, traction rolling, braking. You got it together for this one.
Yeah, it was a struggle bus the whole weekend for 17.5 and for in regular two-wheel, and then as well with the vintage car. When I would put everything together and it would go really well. The car was amazing.
In the 9, Carlos Johnson.
I traction rolled at the end of the straightaway, and I was like on a 15-lap, going on a 16-lap run.
In the 4, Tyler Bailey.
Qualifier number 2, and I rolled, and the sensor wire came out, and I ruined it. I missed making the A-main by 3 seconds. I came out here, and I was just like, I saw the guys that I was running with, and I was like, you know what, I'm just going to go out here. I'm just going to take it nice and easy. I didn't push the car at all because I'm going to save it for next year and plan on competing for the top end for next year. So
covered, which is what I love.
I put on the good luck buddy this time. I switched up from the BK, which maybe Brian was like, you're not driving the way I want you to, so I'm going to put some voodoo on you. So in the end, I switched it to Greg's body and
17.5, 8.2.
Pulled out the W.
Great job, buddy.
Thanks, man.
Lined up. Remember, drivers, make your passes clean. If I deem that you're doing rough driving, I will call go. Let's not. And being said, drivers ready, mark ready. You guys gonna go at the sound of the tone. Let's keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Watch in center, guys. Watch center, watch center, watch center, watch center. Allen right there on it. Brandon Peters gonna be leading us out. The 2, Marshall in the center. Nicely done. Look. In the straightaway. 3-car dance in and right now. Brandon from the OCRC area, I believe. So enjoy fun festivities here at the Kinwald Klassic. 3-car dance down that back straight. Peter King. We'll make top of the hill. Look now, pull the top. Holmes and Tyler Bailey now. He's up into the top. Off the Travis Lewis looking high, looking low. 1 minute in, 5 to go. And Wortman, Combs, and Johnson. Watch by start finish line. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate that. Watch it coming in front of the driver's seat. It is clear. Top front runners working their way in is Brandon Peters, Tyler Bailey. Then you got Johnson and Combs going at it. Combs gets it wrong. Johnson. Oh, Brandon Peters gets it wrong in the center section. That moves Travis Lewis to the top spot. Out. You got the leader. You know what to do. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway. It is clear. Riley, you'll have leader and second work with you. Please hold your line. Watch in the center, guys. Watch in the center. Thank you, Diego. Appreciate that. Watch in the top of the hill. Watch top of the hill, guys. Watch the hill. It is clear. It's still going to be Lewis on top. Brandon Peters knocking on his back door. In front of the driver's stand they go. In the 3 spot is Tyler Bailey. Grant Combs in the 4. Looks like Kaiser in the 5. Taylor Sadowski's out. Oh, puts it upside down here. Bailey. Jet right there to get it. He put on the afterburners on that one. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Then halfway home, drivers, halfway home. You're watching your 13.5 short course brought to you by Gravity RC. Peters and Bailey in the straightaway. That is your battle for second and third. Bailey goes over the top. Waffle stomps Peters. And he does a nice thing and waits. Thank you very much, Tyler. That is appreciated. Peters going to get the center triple. Bailey on the top of him. Meanwhile, your leader working his way in the center section. Brad Peters and Tyler Bailey going at it. Third through the bubble. Here they go. You're good. Put it around. Thank you very much. Leader right now, Travis Lewis. By the start finish line, he goes. Peters and so top 2, Peters and Bailey. Getting the raw. Watch the center. Thank you, Kyle. Gonna pull 2. Into the 3. Bailey right now working his way in front of the driver's stand. Thank you very much, Riley. That. Holmes gets it upside down. Here comes Bailey now. He's going to battle him out for that 3rd spot. Watch back straight away. We'll be doing the raffle at 1 o'clock. Raffle at 1 o'clock. So we will be what I watch stand, guys. Watch from the driver's stand. Give or take within a moment. Out. Peters 2. Combs in the 3. Tyler Bailey in the 4. He's trying to set Sadowski in between him. Grant Combs and coming through this intersection. Joe Brooks, you got second and third, or third and fourth work. But appreciate that. Now front right. In the 2. Work in the 2. With 20 to go. 20 seconds to go. By to the line. So Tyler Bailey trying to find a spot on. Section they go. Puts it up. The 15. Gentlemen, cross the line. Time. Are done. Waiting on Bailey taking the win. Done. On one. On one. Marshall's going to grab your blood. I'll stop. Your blood is going to be my.
We'll get Travis later.
Out on the track, please. All marshals out on the track. All right, guys. Track is closed. Track is closed. Let me get the track blown off. All right, go get our blowers down. Blowers down. Drivers from race number. Got around the track. Race number 15. You can roll them out. Check them in. I will read you off the In the 6 will be Nick Sava. In the 5 will be Alvin McLean. In the 4 will be Brian Bowen. In the 3 will be Lyle Lamb. In the 2 will be Larry Tom. And on the pole will be Travis Lewis. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. With that, straightaway is closed. Marshals to your spots, please. Grant. Marshals to your spots. Let's go. Let's go. Where the open spot? Right here. Thank you very much. All right. I got Joe over there. I got Carlos there. You got the grid again. I think you guys know what the gate is. So again, this is our second round of A mains. Each A main gets inverted from the last, from your finishing position. So with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready, every round counting, going at the sounds of the tone. Papa wheelie out of Lewis, the Joya rear motor. Everybody kind of just sorting their way out, wanting to get through the first couple turns, watching center, watching the center, watching center, watching the center. Everybody getting hooked up early on. Oh my goodness. So Marshall out front, Joe. Watch it off the end of the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. So it's a car dance. It's going to be Sava leading us out. Brown in the 2. It's like Lamb in the 3. McLean in the 4. Spear in the 5. Spear getting upside down, and everybody getting collected. So it is Nick Sava up on top. Watch off in the straightaway. Watch off in the straightaway. Aaron Brown in the 2. It's like Lamb in the 3. Plenty of time. 1 minute in, 4 to go. 1 in, 4 to go. Right now, leading his way through some back markers. Coming up on Travis Lewis. Aaron Brown in the 2. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. It is clear. So back up front, it is going to be Nick Sava on top in that 2 spot. Kowalski in the 3. Spear in the 4. Walter. Now Lamb in the 5. Walter in the 6. Bowen, Lewis, McLean, Tom. Watching. Guys, watching center, watching center. It is clear. Okay. We'll get it dragged over. No, watching center, guys, watching center, watching the center. It is clear. So Nick Sava leading out. Aaron Brown in the 2. Sava right now in the rumble bump section. Going through the peristyle turn. Aaron Brown in that 2 spot. He is in front of the driver's stand right now. In the 3, looks to be Spear and Kowalski going at it. In front of the driver's stand they go. Walter in the 5. Lamb in the 6. Watch it up front, guys. Watch it up front. It is clear. Your leader right there. His way. That is Nick Sava. Working his way through the bowl. White into the fluorescent orange and black. In front of the driver's stand he goes. Sava leading out. Brown in that 2 spot. Pick up Aaron Brown right now. He's coming up on the back door of Lewis and Bowen. So Aaron Brown through the rumble bump section. Spear and Kowalski getting into it in the center. And there is Jerry Walter now. For every spot going to be counting because all three count. So right now, Sava on top. One behind you, one behind you. Brown in the 2. Looks like Spear in the 3, Walter in the 4. Kowalski in the 6, Kowalski in the 5. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. Race number 16. My Gravity RC A main event. You will be up next. Gravity RC A, you will be up next. We're putting water down after 16. Water after 16. Nick Sava on top, coming down that back straightaway right now. In that 2 will be Aaron Brown. Pick up Aaron Brown right now. He is working his way down the back straightaway. In that 3, looks to be Spear and Walter now coming up on Bowen and Lewis. That'll be 3rd and 4th working with you guys. Thank you very much. Please hold your lines. Nicely done. Brown rolling over upside down. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Looks like Walter finds his way around Spear. They're both working their way through the rumble bump section. Watch at the bottom of the hill. Watch bottom of the hill. It is clear. Aaron Brown in that 2 spot. Sava right now working his way in the center section of the track. Walter in the 3. Spear in the 4. Wait, 25 seconds to go, drivers. 25 seconds to go. There's Brown coming by the start finish line. There's Walter coming by the start finish line. Here is Spear coming by the start finish line. Watch it at the bottom of the bowl, guys. Watch bottom of the bowl. Watch bottom of the bowl. It is clear. With 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. Down. Finish lap you're on. Watch at the line. You are done. You are done. Alvin, you are done. You are done. Kowalski, you are done. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Aaron Brown, Bowen, and Walter. And that is a race. I'll stop, marshals. Grab those blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing areas. Short course A2, you will be up next.
Awesome job, Travis. We're actually going from the B main in short course. You raced in that last one. But, dude, you ended up kind of checking out in that last one.
Yeah, I had the speed all weekend. I just didn't do a good job in qualifying and ended up in the B. Usually I race with the guys that are in the A main here, and it is what it is, but I had a great time this weekend. So
that's awesome, man. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I would like to thank all my sponsors, Kyosho, Abbott RC, and Res Racing.
Great job.
All right, thank you.
Gravity RC 13.5 A2. Qualifying in the 10 spot will be Caden Lindsell. In the 9, Vinny Pedersoli. In the 8, Kevin Gatton. In the 7, Kyle Ash. In the 6, Thomas Erb. In the 5, Kyle Davis. In the 4, Blake Lindsell. In the 3, Riley Wortman. In the 2, Nick Sava. And on the pole will be Brian Wyrick. And with that, straightaway is closed. No more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Don't get our cars lined up, please. We are putting water down after race 16. Water after race 16. Up next will be my J Concept 17.5 A2. 17.5 buggy A2 coming at you next. When? We can't. You want to take a break after the A2s? That would be race 22 is the finish of the A's. It leaves 10 races. Yeah. All right. You guys know the gig. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Make the passes clean. Going at the sound of, hold on. Ash, move up. Move up, next car. That would be, there we go. Perfect. I know we're starting you on a hill. Sorry, Caden. Gives you a running start. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Going at the sound of the tone. And we're locked and loaded. Wyra going to be leading us out. Sava in the 2. Sava getting it wrong. A couple other cars getting it wrong. Wyra going to lead out. Wortman in the 2. Sava, Gatton, Pedersoli, Linzel, Herb, Ash, and Davis. That is going to be my top 10. Keep it clean through the peristyle turn, guys. Keep it clean through the peristyle turn. That was not the case. Watch back straightaway. It is clear. 6 cars working in the center section. Herb and Davis get into it. Watch it bold. Blake! Watch your areas, marshals. Watch your areas. One minute in, 4:15 to go. It is Brian Wyrick leading out. Pedersoli in the 2. Looks like Linzel in the 3. Gatton getting it wrong at the bottom. That moves Ash and Davis by. Sava, Wortman, Linzel, and Gatton. Making sure I'm looking at this right. Yes, I am. So right now, Brian Wyrick leading out. Vinny Pedersoli in that 2 spot. Wyrick getting it wrong in the center. Pedersoli in the 2. Looks like Blake Linzel in the 3. Davis in the 4. Kyle Ash in the 5. Wortman getting a little wrong by the start finish line. Caden Linzel trying to find a way around. Linzel, your first round winner, sitting back in the top 7 now. Back up front, Brian Wyrick on top, using his top spot. Watch it out front in the bull turn. Watch out front in the bull turn. It is clear. Wyrick on top. VP in the 2. Looks like Blake Linzel in the 3. Ash in the 4. Davis in the 5. Looks like Sava, Linzel, Wortman, Herb, Gatton. That is going to be my top 10. With 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Davis all over the back door. Kyle Ash looks to the inside. Drag race to the center short shoot. Davis picking up the top 3 now. So Davis putting them together. Down that back straightaway. Davis going to be in my top 4 now. Blake Linzel off the end of the straightaway. Right now your leader, Brian Wyrick and Vinny Pedersoli in front of the driver's stand. They go. Coming up on Sava and Gatton. Watching the bull turn. Kyle Ash putting it upside down. Here comes Caden Linzel. They don't call him Mr. Short Course. Fast truck on track. Going to be Caden Linzel through the back short chute. Through the peristyle turn he goes. Setting his sights. Kyle Ash trying to move into the top 4 now. Blake Linzel in the 3. Davis in the 4. Watch out in the straightaway. Gatton and Sava getting into it. Race number 17. 75 A2. Brought to you by Johnson. You will be up next. Now Linzel finding his way around Ash. Davis starting to set his sights on. So your top 2 front runners off the end of the straightaway. That is Brian Wyrick and Vinny Pedersoli. Watching the bull turn. Watch it in the bull turn. Watching the bull turn. It is clear. Nick, you got leader in front. Hold your line. Davis and Linzel going at it. Watch the hill. Now getting it wrong. So now Pedersoli finding his way. Oh, watch it on the back straightaway. Watch on the back straightaway. Watch on the back straightaway. Oh, wow. Watch it up front, guys. Watch it up front. The brothers getting into it. Here comes Ash. Meanwhile, Brian Wyrick leading out. In that 2 now is going to be Kyle Davis in the 3. Vinny Pedersoli. Blake Linzel in the 4. Caden in the 5. With 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Leader with a commanding lead. That is Brian Wyrick. Second and third in front of the driver's stand. That is Kyle Davis and Vinny Pedersoli. Blake Linzel in the 4. Caden in the 5. Again, if you lost the car, the timing and scoring, and I can certainly make you get reacquainted with it. 2 spot. Pedersoli. Nick, you got second in front of you, third behind you. Please hold the line. 4:15 in, 45 seconds left to go. It is clear. Leader start finish line. That is Brian Wyrick. In the 2, Pedersoli in the 3. Left to go. Get it on. It's going to trying to find a way around. Kyle Davis down that back straightaway they go. Leader right now, Brian Wyrick, working his way by the start-finish line. Davis by the start-finish line. Pedersoli by the start-finish line. With under 15, it's going to be a race to the line. Thing with KG. Please hold 10. Less than 5. 2. And it's going to be time. You're done at the line. Ash, you're done. Wyrick, you are done. You are done. VP, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshall. Kate is with Blake on the last lap. Herb, you are done. Waiting on one. And that is a race. I'll stop. 17-5, Arce.
Well, Brian, dude, so the inverted start actually kind of helping you out this time, and you're like setting up 6, so you're right in the middle of what's going on, and you're on it, dude.
No, for sure. Okay, so A1, I was actually in second, and I just got screwed and kind of just blew it away, so I got finished first, so I'm pretty happy with that.
So looking good out there going into this next one. You're going to need to try and strap it up, get up there to the front, and try and battle for that overall.
Yeah, I'm starting 10th, so just got to go forward, and hopefully I get podium. That's what I'm here for.
All right, buddy. Best of luck.
Thank you.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated US steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
A2. A little. In the 8, Jerry Walter. In the Kloski. In the 7, Brian Wyrick. In the speed. In the 5, for Gary Slater. In the 2, Downtown Brown. Did you switch transponders? All right, that's you. In the 10, Richard Lake. In the 9, Ryan Moore. In the 8, Jerry Walker. In the 7, Ethan. In the 6, Brian. In the 5, Scott. In the 4, Ryan. In the 3, Gary. In the 2, Mac Mitchell. In the 1, Downtown Aaron Brown. 3-1 set. Out there is having trouble. We getting that sorted out. A little deer going on. All right, Mark. Keep it clean. I call a restart. I have full authority. All right, let's get down and dirty. Hit the sound of the tone. They're out of the starting. Deep. They're up. We got. Oh, that's fun. All right, we are 6. Mac Mitchell in the 1. Spirit. Callard on him. We got Mac Mitchell. Scott Spirit. Lake, Walter, Wire. There's our leader, Mac Mitchell, working in that center section. Followed by Ryan Caller. Spear gets it upside down and the Romans. Mac Mitchell reaping the benefits of the carnage in the section. We got a group of cars going through that center section right now. Off the straight, it is clear. It's clear. All right, we are 130 in, 3:30 to go. With our inverted sort, Mac Mitchell out up front. Moore doing spins it sideways, lets Caller get back around to that 2 spot. So Moore charging on Caller. Caller trying smooth and consistent through that triple. They go. Mac front. Caller Moore. Spears spins a 360 for the fans. Keeps it pointed nose first though. Stays in that 4 spot. Slater in the hunt. Oh, Spear gets it wrong. Flips it over. Has to get Marshall. Slater up to the 4 spot. All right, halfway in, halfway to go. We still got Mac Mitchell out front. Ryan holds strong in that 2. Scratch that. Moore moved into the 2. Caller in the 3. There. 4, followed by Richard Lake. In the 5, and then Scott Spear. Wyrick, Brown, and Jerry Walter rounds out the field. 2:15 left, 2:15 left. Here, Mitchell works his way through that triple in the bull turn. Thank you very much. as Mac Mitchell works his way over the tabletop, over the rumble strip. He's starting to work his way through back. Let's Spear move up. I could be wrong. We're going to see what happens if they come across the line, or is that Zippy? Moving up. Here they come, working their way through the center section. You see that when they come across the line. We got Mac Mitchell in the 1, Moore in the 2, Lake in the 3, Spear in the 4. Looks like this sweeper by the start finish is going a little south as I'm seeing cars there. They're going to have to readjust and figure it out. Ryan Moore moves into the 1. I did not see Mitchell there, but Ryan Moore moves into that 1 spot. There he goes over that triple. Moore across the finish line. There goes Mac Mitchell over the start finish line. Richard Lake, 7/10 behind Mac Mitchell with 38 seconds left. 38 seconds left. Ryan Moore has broken away from the field. 0.7 second lead on place. Mac Mitchell and Rick going at it down. Across the start finish line they go. 0.4 of a second. They are neck and neck with 6 seconds left. This is going to be it. This is going to be it. Here they. When you cross the line, you will be done. Working the way over that center full turn. It's a race to the finish here. There's Mac Mitchell. There's Lake putting it on 2 wheels. And cross the line. More. Keep going. Keep going. Takes that win. Mitchell.
Well, Ryan, you know, the inverted starting last, going all the way to the lead, not harming you very much. Richard almost able to get up into second there, but you and him are going to have a battle going into the third A.
Yeah, we are. It was fun. Just try to keep it calm, consistent, try not to make too many crashes.
Yeah, it looks like out on this track, man, it's all definitely about mistakes. It's a one-line track, and best of luck to you in the next one.
Thank you.
Looks like Lake and Caller got the bad end of it. Going down the straight. Gatton reaping the benefits of some carnage, some early carnage. Cavallari making huge moves all the way back from the 9. He is in the 2 spot already. There's Gatton in the 1. Cavallari in the 2 off the straightaway. Then we got Hines in the 3. Spear in the 4. Spencer tries to make a move on the inside. Can't quite do it. Gatton and Spencer get into each other. Sorry, Spencer and Spear. Here comes Gatton down. Straightaway he goes. Cavallari giving chase in that too. Tommy Hines in the 3. Then we got Curtin Spencer. Spencer making a move on the inside. Moves into that 4 spot. He's going to set his sights on Tommy Hines. It's like Cavallari got it wrong. Had to give Marshall. That's going to let Kevin Gatton stretch out his lead just a little bit. Going to do whatever he can to stay out in front there. As he's got some heavy hitters looming in the back. Minute 20, watch the bull turn, watch the bull turn. Scott and Lake both get it wrong on that bull turn. Looks like Ryan got around him. Kevin Gatton still in the 1. Through that center section, across the start finish line he goes. Then it's Cavallari, Tommy Hines. Watch coming off the straight. Spencer Rivkin still in the 4. Oh, Cavallari got it wrong in the same section. That allows Tommy to get by into the 2. Gatton still in the 1. Gatton's coming up on Spear. Over the rumble strip he goes. It's Gatton, Tommy, Cavallari, Spencer. Cavallari pushes it wide. That's going to allow Spencer to close the gap just a little bit on him. They're going to battle it out for that 3-4 spot. While Tommy's doing what he can to close the gap on Gatton. Gatton's doing push a little wide. Tommy moves in the inside, moves into the lead. As they go on to the straightaway, it's going to be Tommy, Gatton. And then we got Cavallari and Spencer. They're starting to bunch up here for the lead. Halfway down, halfway to go. Tommy through the chicane, followed by Gatton, Cavallari, Spencer. There they go through this center section. Tommy by the start finish, Gatton by the start finish. Cavallari tries to make a move on the inside, can't quite seal the deal. Gatton shuts the door on him. Gatton's holding a tight line. As they come off the straightaway, they go. It's Tommy, Gatton, Cavallari, Spencer. Gatton hanging on to that 2 spot through the rumble strip. Hooks a little bit of pipe that lets Cavallari and Spencer go by. Spencer makes a move to the inside. Moves into the 2 spot. He's going to set his sights on Tommy. Where's Tommy at? Tommy's by the start finish line. Gap is 1.2. Is now 0.6. Gatton's going to fall to the 4. So we got Hines, Rifkin, Larry, Gatton, DeVole, Kurt, Ben, Caller, Spear, and Lake. Here comes Tommy, working his way through the center section by the start finish line. Spencer and Cavallari are going to try to work together to reel him in. As they're in the hunt, battling out for the 2 spot right now as they come out of the back straight with 1:09 left. Someone gets it wrong on the bull turn and quickly gets out of the way. Well done, well done. It's still Hines, Rifkin, Cavallari, and Gatton. They're 3 down the straightaway. They've done a little breakaway dance. They've reset themselves after that dirt invert. They are about where they should be. 1, 2, and 3. Hines doing whatever he can to hold off the hard charging Rifkin and Cavallari. Here they come, 1, 2, 3. With 36 seconds off the straightaway, they go. Over the triple. Cavallari gets it wrong, has to get Marshall. Rip looks to the inside, can't quite do it. He's in the hunt. It's Hines and Rifkin going on down the straightaway. Cavallari in tow. Looking to pick up some pieces if something goes afoul. 14 seconds left. They all are going to get around for one more. It's Hines, Rifkin by the start finish. Cavallari. Here they come through the switchback. Onto the straightaway they go. Hines holding them off. Double, triple they go. Spencer goes hot through. Sticks it. And this is going to be up by the start finish line. And Tommy's going to take the win. Tommy Hines taking the win in A2. Spencer in the 2. And a Cavallari in the 3. Everyone else is going to be done when you cross the line. Ronda 4, getting in the 5. That is the race. All stop.
Well, buddy, not bad for part-time out here, making it happen, and, dude, awesome battle.
Yeah, I kind of hit Ron at the start, so that sucked, but the rest of the race, dang, I drove pretty clean and good, so I was happy.
No, look good out there, man, driving the TLR rig this weekend, and, dude, it's falling right back into where you kind of left off, so great job out there, and maybe you can get that A3.
We'll see, hopefully.
Anybody you want to think out there?
Gear 1 and PDH.
All right, buddy. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Race check. Yeah. All right, no more laps. This is my 21.5 A2. So your grid is going to be as such. In the 10 spot, Brody Duke. In the 9, in the 8, Robert Morgan. In the 7, Les Anderson. In the 6, Alex Ingoglia. In the 5, Randy Cole. In the 4, Paul Whit. In the 3, Sean Kennedy. In the 2, Zach McConnell. On the pole will be David Paul. Mirror cars lined up. And we are clear for takeoff. With that being said, make your passes clean. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. You're going at the sound of the tone. And we are locked and loaded. Paul out of the gate. McConnell out of the gate. Nice and smooth, guys. Nice and smooth. Settle it in. Don't make any forced errors or mistakes. And everybody making their laps around. Watch out in the straightaway. Getting it wrong off the straightaway. Watch out front, guys. Watch out front. Thank you, Scott. It is David Paul on top. McConnell in the 2. Now it's going to be Ngaka in the 2. Brody Duke pulling up into the top 3 now. He won your first round. So Duke starting to put laps together. Marshall in back straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. So Ingoglia and Duke going at it for second and third. Meanwhile, you're going to be David Paul. In front of the driver's stand right now. Ingoglia in the 2. Duke looking for lane inside. Nice move out of Duke to the inside. And they're battling it out through the rumble bump sections. Make your passes clean, guys. Make your passes clean. That's what I like to see. Race 19. It is going to be, David Paul getting it way wrong out front. Bend right there to get him. Brody Duke in the 2. Ingoglia in the 3. Then Anderson getting it. Or Peters, excuse me. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. 6 cars working for the driver's stand. That is the epitome of not. Back it off. Settle it in. Your leader on the track is going to be David Paul. Got Brody Duke knocking on his back door. Looks like Ingoglia in the 3. Paul Weir in the 4. Anderson in the 5. Peters in the 6. Cole in the 7. Morgan, McConnell, and Kennedy rounding out my top 10. Race number 19 on deck. Race number 20. That's my 13.5 4-wheel A2. You will be up next. 13.5 4-wheel A2. You will be up next. Putting water down after 20. Watch my start finish line. Duke and Paul getting in. There he goes in Gaga. So first, second, and third in front of the driver's stand. Down the peristyle turn. Larry Tom is in the building. Can I see over timing and scoring? Larry Tom, Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center, please. Watch out front. Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate that. Sean, you'll have leaders second and third coming up on you next. Please hold your line. Ingoglia and Duke going at it. Dave, he goes. Zach, leader in front of you, second and third behind you. Ingoglia get outside. They're bumping and rubbing. David Paul in front of him. Ingoglia gets it wrong, coming on straight right there. His marshalling prowess, next to none. Besides prowess. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. David Paul leading out. Brody Duke in the 2. Ingoglia in the 3. Peters in the 4. Anderson in the 5. Cole Weir, Morgan Kennedy. Rounding out my top 10. Ryan. Nice run, dude. I was trying. 3:40 in, 1:20 to go. 40 in, 1:20 to go. Race number 19 on deck. Race number 20. 13.5 four-wheel A2 coming at you next. 13.5 four-wheel A2 coming at you next. Watch out in the straightaway. Watch out in the straightaway. It is clear. Watch coming on the front straightaway. Watch on the front straightaway. Brody Duke now in the center section of the track he goes. Paul in the 2. Now it looks like Ingoglia pulling up into the 2. Paul in the 3. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Thank you, Tommy Hines. Appreciate that.
Well, Brody, I can see your legs shaking from here, dude. You were, I could see you were nervous, and the inverted start, making it happen.
Yeah, the car felt great. I was running a Team Associated B6.3, and it was just on rails all weekend.
Great job, man. The car looked great. You were on it, and I could see the legs, the shaking, dude. So great job out there. Anybody you want to thank?
Everyone that I'm pitting with, Scott Spears, Scott Weatherhead, my home track, Inside Line. I want to thank everyone there.
Nice. You guys have a race coming up too, right?
Yeah, in November, early November, November 5th, actually.
Most definitely. Well, check that out, guys. Great job, Brody, and congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you.
Order marshal spots. Where are my marshals? You guys shouldn't. All right, no. Straightaway is closed. Qualifying spot, right? In the Ryan, Aaron Brown. In Ryan Prince. In the 5, Matt Venus. In the 4, Rob Moots. In the 3, Mac Mitchell. In the 2, Jim Silva will be Bryant Wyrick. All right, I got a clear check. Can I have everybody with drivers ready? Marshals ready. Going at the sound. of the toe. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Nicely done. That's what I love to see. Again, after race number 21, we are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. 21, you will be up next. That's my four-wheel drive pod. A2. We will take a break until 1:30, and then race number 22 will be on deck at 1:30. So leading us out is going to be Mac Mitchell in the 2. Looks like Sylvia in the 3. Cardenas, Brown, Moots, Briganti, Slater. Watch up front. Slater getting it wrong in the center. So Mac Mitchell going to be leading us out. Brian Wyrick in the 2. Silva 3, Cardenas 4. Thank you, Jet. Appreciate that. Marshall. Break. Marshall, please keep an eye on your areas. Off phones, off conversations. Walk, please. Mac out. Cardenas in the 2. Wyrick in the 3. Briganti in the 6. Moore in the 7. Prince, Slater, and Moots. Going to be rounding out my top 10. Again, we are putting water down after this for the four-wheel drive Mod A2. 21. We take a break until 1:30. In break, we'll be doing auction, as well as presenting our check to the Crohn's Colitis Foundation in honor of Kinwald. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. It's right now off the end of the straightaway in the center jump section in that 2 spot. Matt Cardenas from making the trek down. He's in my top 2. In the 3 will be Brian Wyrick. And you got Aaron Brown, Slater, Silve all battling out. Watch bottom of the hill, watch bottom of the hill. Brown flipping around. Watching the center section, guys. It is 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Mac Mitchell on top. Cardenas in that 2 spot. Wyrick in the 3. Watching the rumble bumps. It is clear. Thank you, Brody. See done. Slater sending. Drops him down a spot. Straight away. It is clear. So now Mitchell leading out, but here comes field led by Ryan Moore. Moore now up into the 2. He puts it upside down in the bumps. There's Brown going by. Slater going by. Nope, Slater not going by. But Briganti. And here comes Ryan. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Mac Mitchell leading out. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Off the end of the straightaway, he goes. Watch it come on front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Inside. It is clear. Ryan Moore getting it wrong on the straightaway. That drops him down several spots. So Mitchell on top. Coming down that front straightaway right now. In the 2 looks to be Briganti. Stacking out of top 2 with Prince in the 3. Looks like Rick in the 4. Brown in the 5. Slater in the 6. Mitchell upside down. Help him out. Mitchell put it upside down. That's going to move Briganti into the top spot. And here comes Ryan Prince. Mitchell hooks up a pipe, hooks up Prince. And there goes Wyrick into the 2. The 3. Briganti 5-8-2. Briganti gets it. Oh, Mitchell gets it wrong. Watch center section. Watch center section. Clear. Somebody's a unit. With 40 seconds left to go. Got that on camera, right, Matt Olson? Good, no. We'll go to an instant replay later. Brandon Briganti leading out. Brian Wyrick in the 2. Slater in the 3. Prince in the 4. Watch Bolton. Marshals. Please watch your areas. I know I got battles going on all over the place. First, second, third, fourth. Off in the straightaway with under 20 to go. So as I like to say, Wyrick gets it wrong. So now it's going to be Briganti. Slater. Prince gets it wrong at the top of the hill. That drops him down to the top 5. Briganti and Moore gets it wrong. Briganti off the center into the top spot. with less than 2 and 1, and that is going to be time. Gary Slater, you are done. Wyrick, you are done. Prince, you are all done. Waiting on Brown. Silva, you are done. Waiting on Cardenas, Moots, and Mitchell. Not waiting on Cardenas anymore. El Diablo rears her head. Nicely done.
Man, Gary, as the saying goes, it's not over till it's over.
Yeah, exactly. It was hard starting from the back of the pack since me and Ryan got 1 and 2, and I don't know exactly what happened to Ryan, but I guess I just put my head down and drove, just stayed patient, and just made moves.
No, it looked good out there, man. Everybody was just kind of crashing, and, dude, consistency wins. Great job out there. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I want to thank my mom, my dad, and, of course, all my sponsors. Thomas Tran at CLR, and Kyle Layton at Cheater and Team Power, same with Zeke and Witz. I got Brock Champlin. Just thanks for all the support.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated U.S. steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
Modified is in the town. Absolutely. All right, when you guys are satisfied with the track, go and stop them on the back row. Stop them on the back row. Looks like we are cleared for takeoff. Four-wheel drive, modified. El Diablo coming at you in full effect. Let's read you off a grid, shall we? In the 8th spot, Spencer Rifkin. In the 7, Ryan Cavallari. In the 6, Ron DeVole. In the 5, Josh Bend. In the 4, Kurt Winger. In the 3, Kevin Gatton. In the 2, Riley Wortman. And on the pole will be everybody's favorite Englishman, Bloke, on the pole. Let's see here. I got all my marshals out on the track. We are looking good. Remember, drivers, after this race, we're taking a break until 1:30. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Going at the sound of the tone. Locked and loaded. Brody going to be leading us out. Cavallari and Rifkin. Ben pulls wide. He doesn't want to get in the middle of that. Watching the center, watching the center. It is clear. Sort of. All right, leading us out is going to be Richard Brody. Looks like Kevin Gatton in the 2, Wortman, DeVole, Cavallari, Rifkin. Brody getting it way wide. Prince right there to get him. Oh, Rifkin and Wortman get into it off the back stretch. That's going to put it top 3 cars. Doing a little bit of breakaway dance. KG, Team Muscle. He gets it upside down, come on front straightaway. So now it's going to be Ronnie D going to be leading us out. Ron DeVole. He gets it upside down in the bowl. Prince trying to get there to get him. So it's going to be Ryan Cavallari leading out. Spencer Rifkin in the 2. Looks like Gatton in the 3. Wortman, DeVole. Winger, Brody, and Ben. So right now, top 2 front runners, Ryan Cavallari and Rifkin, working their way down that back straightaway. Rifkin with a run on the front straightaway. Gap was 0.8 of a second last time by. This time by, well, let's just say it's less than that. With 1:30 in, 3:30 to go, you are watching 2 of the best in the world. 2 former world champions, multinational champions. Spencer Rifkin and Ryan Cavallari putting on a show. Losi, much more. Proline shod vehicle leading out the Associated Hobbywing J Concept. Rifkin with the run on the front straightaway, looking under braking. Not able to get it right there. They both Bubba Scrub into that center triple. Coming up on Wortman, you'll have leader. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. Spencer landing it sideways under power. With 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Ron DeVole in that 3 spot. Riley, you got leader in second. Work with you. Please hold your line. Thank you very much. They're coming up on Winger and Brody. Leader's coming up on you. Please hold your line. To the rumble section they go. Cavallari and Rifkin side by side. Oh, pop a wheelie out of Rifkin. Hooked up a pipe leading out. That's going to give Cavallari about a straightaway lead. With 2:20 in, 2:40 to go. 2:20 in, 2:40 to go. Race number 22, you will be up at 1:30. Race number 22, you'll be up at 1:30. Again, we're taking a break. We'll be doing our raffle, our auction, and presenting our check of monies raised to the Crohn's Colitis Foundation in honor of Brian Kinwald. Ryan Cavallari leading out. Spencer Rifkin in that 2 spot. Ron DeVole in that 3. It's okay. You got it, buddy. Ryan Cavallari leading out. Rifkin coming up on the back door of Gatton and Ben. Gatton goes way wide. Gap now going to be 1.8 last time by. And this time by, Rifkin putting the laps together, stringing them up. Here comes Cavallari by the start finish line. There's Rifkin by the start finish line. Gap is going to be 1.3 now. Pop a wheelie through the short chute out of Cavallari. That's what you like to see with a 4-wheel drive. Rifkin off the end of straightaway. Then it's going to be DeVole, Ben, Gatton. Ben and Gatton going at it for 4th and 5th. To the start finish line they go. With 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Cavallari in the center section. Working the hip jump through the start finish line. Cavallari on top. Rivkin in the 2, coming up on Wortman and Brody. Nicely done, guys. Way to work together. What I like to see. Bend in the 4. Gatton in the 5. There's Ryan Cavallari. Rivkin put it upside down. No harm, no foul. Ryan Cavallari trying to seal the deal in the closing moments. Under 50 seconds to go. Under 50 seconds to go. It is Cavallari on top. Rivkin in the 2. Ronnie D in the 3. Ron DeVol right now coming down the back straightaway. The associated Reedy Ross speed ride of Ron DeVol. To the center section he goes. In the 4 will be Josh Bend rolling with the Olosi. Much more. Pro line shot ride. Watching the center, watching the center. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate that. And you got KG rolling with the associated J Concepts, I believe. Reedy ride. With under 20, under 20. There goes Cavallari by the line in just a few moments. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. It is clear. Rivkin in the 2. Ron DeVol in the 3. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front, watch it out front. It is clear. And that'll be time. Finish lap here on. Gatton, you are done. Ron DeVol, you are done. Ryan Cavallari taking it on this one. You are done. Kurt Winger, you are done. Riley Wortman, you are done. Waiting on 2. Rivkin and Ben. That is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, don't worry about blowing off the track. Track is closed.
Well, Cav, taking it all the way to the A3 there. A couple little issues in A1 and 2-wheel and 4-wheel, but making it happen, trying to get to that A3. I'm seeing a lot of guys making a mistake coming onto this straightaway. What's kind of going on with that as well?
Yeah, the section, like, jumping up on the straightaway, I think sometimes if you just hit it a little too hard, it's kind of getting a little bit cuffed out. And then, honestly, we're just barely, like, rubbing that pipe and just kind of catching it. So, I mean, there's a very fine line. You're kind of coming through there, and you're just on the gas and when it's, you know, pointing straight. So, really, you have to be kind of conservative, to be honest, when you know you're going to hit the line, like, a little bit off than what you normally would. But overall, the track was really grippy this second round out. First round was kind of a little inconsistent, so I think you could see a few more bobbles. But, yeah, the A2, basically we got, you know, close to the front right away. And then in 2, I made a couple bobbles. And then 4, I just kind of, you know, was way more balanced throughout the whole entire run. So
I was noticing in your A1, you know, I always call you the Iceman. You're always super consistent. And it just looked like you were just pacing Spencer, waiting for a mistake from him. He made the mistake coming onto the straight. And then you just making a bobble, pushing wide, you know, in 2-wheel drive. And it just seems like it's a one-line track, and it just comes down to those small bobbles.
Yeah, A1 was definitely a lot more one line. Like, the track definitely, like, the last minute dust up, and we were, like, kind of launching, you know, through that corner. And I literally just felt like I got half my car in the dust, and I just couldn't even come back into it. So he was close enough to kind of capitalize, which I felt like the whole run my car was awesome. And I'm like, man, I kind of gave that away, really. But, yeah, A2 was like, the track was way more consistent throughout the run, so A3 should be even more exciting.
Sounds good, man. Great job out there, and good luck.
Thank you.
Got it. All right, guys, we're going to be going into intermission right now, so we're going to be setting up our mobile cam. We have a lot of our raffles and giving away some money as well, and a big check to the foundation that in remembrance of Brian. So give me a little bit here. We're going to get that all set up for you, and we greatly appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
Check, check. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Check, 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 check. All right, mobile cam engaged, guys. I think we're going to get all the prizes and everything like that going. All the raffle goodies. Hopefully you don't lose us. I don't think so, but I'll check it. A lot of raffle goodies in there. So this is for the custom painted bodies. Auctioning off bodies here for a good cause.
You want to grab your body, and we'll take a picture of everyone. I saw Randy Colson. You got the thing for the body for $40? Yeah. Grab some gas? Yeah. Yeah, he does not get the employee discount on it. Okay. We'll let you guys all to take a group picture.
Wait, who betted the last one for the listing?
Action 6 News.
Where is Paul when you need him? I was just joking.
Wear some pink in my hair.
Prize one, Mo!
Matt Olson.
M.O.
M.O. is Matt Olson.
Thank you. That's fine. Did you say another Mo? Oh, okay. You're good.
Too late. Blake, just one. Well, now you got an extra one for when it goes back.
I didn't see nothing.
Oh, Ferrara. Hey, where did he go? He's here. He's got a blue shirt on.
That can't be too hard to find.
Carlos, you won.
What I went to?
I got a W. Come on, Artie.
Just give it to him. He's right here.
There you go, Dave. All right.
We need a loudspeaker. Sorry. What's up, Mr. Wells? Hi.
Again?
what you got?
Alex again with that very fun last name. You're not going to make me do it, are you?
Go for it. Let's see if you perfect it.
Wait, you say it first.
Shake that around some more.
Go, Zach.
Whatever chicken scratch you wrote on that ticket there, luckily transcribed it.
Are you GH3?
You have to say it. I'm GH3. Okay, I need to say it. Otherwise, that's what I'm waiting. Damn it, Kyle! Yeah. Not wear it because you guys have to be
You can sit them here. They can come get it. Oh, what? I'm standing next to her. What'd you get?
Oh, sweet. Just got your name on it. Once you get everything built out, you start writing. And I got 2 days.
You could have didn't say his last name.
I don't know how to pronounce it. I want the microphone. Hopefully on the... Oh, that also... Maybe. Plus you gotta start it. Come on, I'll hold my knee right now. Yellow or red tip? I got it. Yellow or red? Huh? Yellow or red ticket? Oh, okay. I was going to say red. Yellow is your color. My strategy is to buy $20 a day.
Okay, here. Right here.
Go for it.
Right here.
What do you want to do? $20 off the last person to buy them. You know, that's what. I was one of the last people. Yeah. Big club. Yeah. Eyes getting skits out.
Yeah,
Leffler. Woo.
What? Right there, huh?
Hey, that's that shirt that you touched. James, that's the shirt that you like touched. You.
Hey, Jim Olson. I always say your last name wrong. There we go. I memorized my name either.
Oh my God! There's this is what you wanted, Alan. No, this is what you wanted. Alan Drebby.
Nick Mayette. Yeah, a little alien.
Zach, you did Mexican. You did Mexican.
Things in order. hair picking from now on. I'm gonna start crying. She's the new girl. No, put it back. Yeah. Reject.
I think you got another thing. Oh, okay. That's the next one. Ortman.
So you needed a battery. Put it in a small one. For the 4-wheel.
Kyle Ash.
I did it, Kyle. Turn around. Didn't even get to go to lunch. Huh? David foul. David foul. Let's go.
You got 150. Yeah, the odds of lottery, if you buy one of the tickets, that's the
Well, I need that servo. I need a servo. They already gave them away, the servos. Is it really? Hell yeah.
Now you're closer to the numbers. Sean Kennedy. Robert Morgan. Let's see. I can see the house.
What'd you get?
Hey, did I get a backslide back?
Hold on, can't look. They're stuck. They're stuck. Mike. Okay, I'll read that. Who hit the pens and put out a marker? You read that one?
Mike Knobloch.
Uh-uh.
Another one. Another one, Mike. Whole pack.
What's the name?
Wilkinson.
Nick Wilkerson. What's the name?
Diego.
Tyler Bailey. Tyler Bailey. Yeah, pick the top one. Jose. Seen it. Chandler.
Hey, Chandler. Oh, Curtis.
Jerry Walter.
I'll take Jerry's.
He's a police officer.
Oh no, I feel like I just can't say that out loud. I'm gonna get yelled at. This is a terrible graph.
Kyle. Kyle, stop.
Pick out the red ones to say Jimmy Hunt.
Who is it? Nelson?
Nielsen.
Nielsen.
Okay, Nielsen. Whoa, yes. Jerron Carlos?
Johnson. Carlos!
No, not that Carlos.
Johnson?
No, it's
What's it say?
Juron.
Juron. Okay, you pick one.
Sean Kennedy.
Murray? Nice. Terry Walter.
Marie again. Marie. Pay attention. Pay attention, Marie.
She's talking.
Amos? Paige Amos? Almost? No. No, one of us. Are we complaining that I'm below the surface?
Marie, she couldn't hear you because she's down here.
Like, you want to throw in? Close your eyes. Brian Davis. Okay, close your eyes.
him?
Whoa. Come on.
Wait, no second.
Marie again.
Take him up. Take him up.
Not one.
You got it. Case silent. Tyler Bailey. Oh my God, can I get a little bit? Good, show me that.
Marie again.
Robert Morgan. Jerry Walter. Trevi. Oh my God. Jason Quezada. Carlos Johnson. You want that one? Oh, that's medium. Jason Miranda. Right here. Kate Chandler.
Curtis.
They can stand next to me. You know, names get drawn.
I can draw names.
Brian Cross. Brian Cross.
Oh, no, you're Ryan Cross.
Travis
It's not.
Lewis.
Not a Swiss.
One up.
We're going to go quickly. Brian Davis. All right. Brian Bowen. All right. Carlos Johnson. Next. Bryce. Bryce. Jeree.
Reese.
Oh, hey. Now you don't. Hey. Bryce.
You gotta get this right. I can't have more tickets. No, I already gave you one.
Brian Bowen.
I know, the ticket is this. We don't want to double up tickets. They weren't building.
You just ruined the routine.
See, this is why we're doing it slower. Hand it over.
We got to get going.
Well, but people aren't getting their stuff right.
Yes. Thank you. Brian Bowen. Right behind you. Reese. Yes. Workman.
Andrew.
Mac Mitchell.
Jesse Fernando.
Reese.
Okay, hold on.
Shock slime. I have completed my mission.
Brian Cross.
Mike Knobloch.
Wait, I got another Brian Cross. You take that. Grab. Here, you have one, so those will go together. You're holding a new one? Okay.
Race 22. Whoever's in 22, you're up in 5 minutes.
Brian Bose.
out behind you, boss.
Heck yeah. I'm not in any hurry. I don't have a race. You got a race 23, so we'll stay out here.
All right, guys, we're getting our racing started.
What kind of mischief are you getting into? True.
Check, 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 check.
I got Bend out there. All right, back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Go and line up our cars. Back straightaway is closed. Marshals to your spots, please. I need a volunteer marshal for Riley Wortman, please. Volunteer marshal for Riley Wortman, please. Thank you, Jet. Appreciate that. All right, we are cleared for takeoff. Back and running. Race number 22, your Lunsford 13.540 B-Man event going at the sound of the ton. And we're off and running. Locking going to be leading us out. Brody in the 2. Drebby in the 3. Let's keep it clean. Nicely done. Way to work together. Work it out through the bull turn. Top 3 front runners. That is Lockin, Brody, and Drebby. Looks like Chenard in the 4. T-Tran in the 5. Race 22 on deck. Race number 23. My modified 2-wheel drive B-Main event. You will be up next. Modified B-Main. You will be up next. It's going to be Randy Lockin leading out off the end of the straightaway. He goes. Richard Brody 2. Chenard popping up into the 3. T-Tran in the 4. Drebby in the 5. Watch it out off the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Jet. One minute in, 5 to go. It is going to be Randy Lockin on top. Richard Brody in the 2. Thomas Tran in that 3. There's Brody and Tran off the end of the straightaway. Lockin right now by the start-finish line. He goes. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. Thank you. 140 in, 420 to go. 120 in, 420 to go. It is Randy Locken on top. Richard Brody in the 2. Thomas Tran in that 3 spot. Tran trying to find a way back up on the back door of Brody. Locken leading out off the end of the straightaway he goes. Chenard in the 4. Bailey in the 5. Safety, McConnell, Corcoran, Greby, and Williams rounding out my top 10. .215 in, 3:45 to go. You're watching race number 22. Watching center, watching center. It is clear. Race 23, 2-wheel-drive modified B main event. That is Sava, Pedersoli, Mara, Witchman, Lamb, and Weathered. You will be up next. Randy Locken leading out, working his way through the center section of the track. Opposite side, Locken put it upside down. Second and third, not able to capitalize. Tran all over the back door. Brody like white on ice. Through the center section, up the hill, down the hill. Working their way back up on the front. There they go. With 3 minutes in, halfway home. Alan, you got second and third right behind you. You know what to do. Thank you very much. Marshall out front. Thank you, Ronnie D. Locking on top. Brody in the 2. Brody getting it wrong. Tran inside. That'll be your battle for second and third. Working their way up the hill, down the hill. Thomas Tran into the 2. Richard Brody into the 3. Tran getting it wrong. Marshaled out by Brody. And then Tran gets the better end of that one. So Thomas Tran now popping up into the top 2. Brody into the 3. Marshall in the center. Oh, Brody collects Haley, who collects Shard. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. Four minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. You're watching race number 22, race 23, 2-wheel drive modified B main event. You're going to be coming up next. Locking on top. Tran into 2. Watch off in. Tran to the inside, working his way in. All pink. 22x4. You're up next. Modified. Nice work. 20 on top. Top. Working his way in front of the driver's stand. That is Randy Locken, RL Power Supplies. Accessories. Working his way up the hill, down the hill. Randy. Spot. Tran right now working his way up the hill in front of the back straightaway. All pink. Tyler Bailey in the 3. Corcoran in the 4. Safe 3 in the 5. Brody, Chenard, McConnell, Greby, and running on my top. Race 23, 2-wheel drive modified B main. You will be up next. 2 mod. That is time. You are done. Talking, taking the win. Andrew Corcoran. Brody. Blower. McConnell, Tran, and Williams.
Awesome job out there, Randy. Basically, no can't compete, man. Car looked good out there, and I wish there was bump ups for you, bud.
Yeah, it was. I had a tough go at it in qualifying. The cars were good. Both my cars were really good. I just came up a little short in qualifying, but I'm leaving on a high note that I know I had the speed. My TLR car the four wheels really good, so it's just tough luck put me in the B.
Awesome job, man. I'm sure you know of Brian Kinwald and everything like that. What does it mean for you to be out here, kind of celebrating him?
Yeah, he was a dear friend of mine. I was friends with him for off and on for 35 years. I put a lot of time into helping the family with this. Go through all of his just the sheer volume of his stuff. So that was nice to do what I could to help out. It's a real misfortunate situation that he left us. But he's never forgotten.
Never. Well, great job out there, buddy, and we'll see you at the next one.
Thank you.
You got it.
Of the 10. And we're off and running. Sava going to lead us out. Mara in the 2. Top 2 front runners over the center section. Watch by start finish line, guys. Watch by start finish line. Long 6-minute B main event. It's going to be Witchman on top. Lamb in the 2. Sava in the 3. Mara in the 4. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Clear. Cody Witchman on top. Tristan Mara in that 2 spot. Sava in the 3. Race number 23 on deck. Race number 24, my J Concept 17.5 B main. I'll need these 5 drivers and at least 3 volunteers to help me out in the next race. At least 3 volunteers. Help me out in the next race. Watch center section. Watch center section. It is clear. What's that? Watch it up front driver stand, guys. It is clear. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. Witchman leading out. Tristan Mara in that 2 spot. Mara in the 3. .130 in, 4:30 to go. Why? Have fun. Have fun. Drive smart. It is a fun time. All right, Sava now picking up that top spot. Witchman going to drop it to the 2. Mara in the 3. Lamb in the 4. Whether they're going to run on my top 5. Oh, we got 2 minutes in, 4 to go. 2 minutes in, 4 to go. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Witchman getting a little wrong off the end of the straightaway. That's going to move Mara, knocking on his back door now. Mara making his way up into the top 2. Sava right now working through the drop down. Down the back straightaway he goes. .230 in, 2:30 to go, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. It's Sava on top. Tristan Mara in that 2 spot. Watch out front, guys. It is clear. Witchman in the 3. Lamb in the 4. Leader right now working his way in the center section. Double signal action. Watch off the straightaway. Watch off the straightaway. Thank you, Rich. Appreciate that. Race number 24, my 17.5 B-Man event. You will be up next. 17.5 Stock Buggy brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. You are going to be up next. Very good races. Had some close finishes. Been good. Watching the center is for thank you, Diego. 3:15 in, 2:45 to go. It is Sava on top. Mara in the 2. Witchman in the 3. Lamb in the 4. Weather in the 5. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. 3:40 in, 2:20 to go. It's still going to be Nick Sava on top. Sava right now hooking up a pipe out front. No harm, no foul. Off the end straightaway. White into the pink and black. To the center jump section. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate that. In that 2 spot, it's going to be Mara. Witchman in the 3. Witchman off the end of the straightaway. Lamb going to be sitting in my top 4. Race number 23 on deck. Watch it by start finish line. It is clear. Thank you, T-Tran. Appreciate that. Thank you, Diego. With 1:30 left to go, 1:30 left to go. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Everybody doing really well. Going full lightweight. Drivers got 5 minutes in, 1 to go. It's going to be Sava still leading out. Mara in the 2, Witchman in the 3, Lamb in the 4, Weathered in the 5. Again, I'll need 3 volunteers to help me out with the next race. 3 volunteers to help me out with the next race would be appreciated. Bailey doing the sidestep. Race number 24, that is my 17.5 B main event brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. Again, huge thanks to our sponsors for assisting us with the 2021 Kinwald Klassic. Got Shell Racing Innovations, P1 Solutions. Thank you, Bobby Slauson and all the guys over there for getting the equipment to make our track. Mod Speed Shop. Thanks to Matt Olson. Giving coverage as well as all the inside. Got a whole bunch of inserts of varying degrees and weights. Lunsford RC, Gravity RC, Hobby Action, of course. StickItOneRacing.com. That is time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Because tomorrow you're done. Cody Witchman, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Lamb, you are done. Sava and Weathered, you are all done. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Race number 2. StickItOneRacing.com. Racing, thanks.
Great job out there, Nick. Dude, you were gone. Wish there was bump ups, man, so you would have been able to get up to the main.
Oh, well. That's how it's supposed to be. So, the bump-up thing is like a really new thing. Like, that's only been around for the last few years. So, this is definitely old school the way Brian had it back then.
It's super cool out there. And then also you ended up taking advantage of the inverted start in the vintage class, getting that win in A2.
Yeah, vintage been a bit of an issue all weekend. I think I got maybe 5 full minutes in qualifying, and that was it. So, I was just like, let's not break this thing, see what happens. The car's pretty good, though.
Well, most definitely. Well, going into A3, see if you can take the overall. Best of luck.
Thank you, thank you. We're going to need it.
Such confidence. All right, let's go and get our marshals our spots, please. Drivers ready. Make your passes clean. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. At the sound of the tone. Watch in center, guys. Center, watch in center, watch in center. Clear. Watch it in the rumble bumps. Watch in the rumble section. It is Leading us out is going to be Brandon Briganti. Looks like Peters in the 2. 3. Lopez. Brody putting it upside down in the bull turn. Crawford right there. 24 on deck. Race 25. You are going to be next. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race, I believe. Water after 24. Water after 24. Leading us out is going to be Brandon Briganti. Adam Peters in the 2. Willie Smith in the 3. Lopez in the 4. Leader right now through the peristyle turn, making his way on the back straightaway. That is Brandon Briganti. Put a little more spin on his top serve. In that 2 spot is going to be Adam Peters. In that 3 is going to be Willie Smith. Damian Lopez in the 4. Silva in the 5. Jay in the 6. Herb in the 7. Locke, Cardenas, and Brody. Rounding out my top 10. Watching center triple. It is clear. Getting ready to put water down after race, and 25 will be on deck. That'll be my Papa Willie's 21.5 B-main events. Back up on top is going to be Brandon Briganti. Right now, working his way in the center section of the track. Coming up on Peters in the 2. Looks like Lopez in the 3, into the 4, Smith in the 5, Jay in the 6, Herb in the 7, locking in the 8. 2:15 in, 3:45 to go. This is your B-main event of 17.5 Buggy, brought to you this weekend by J Concepts. Battle going on for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. That is Lopez, Silve, Smith. Watching the bull turn. Leader right now is still going to be Brandon Briganti. In the section track he goes. Adam Peters in that 2 spot. Good gap between 1st and 2nd, but it's on like Donkey Kong. Lopez, Silve, Smith, 3rd, 4th, and 5th, all working in front of the driver's stand. Lopez hooks it up a fight. Collects Silve. Silve marshals himself. So 3rd, 4th, and 5th coming down the back track. Silve gets in the back end of Smith. And we are good. That collected lock-in. 3 and 3 to go. Over the center triple. In that 2 spot, going to be the white, orange, and pink of Peters. And you got Lopez in the 3. Smith in the 4. Smith hooks up a pipe. Silve going to get around. Herb's going to get around. Brandon Briganti going to be leading us out. Watching center triple, it is clear. Silve, Herb, and Smith all going at it. 4th, 5th, and 6th, watching center. It is, thank you, Mr. Bettencourt. Watching center, it is clear. Leader right now working his way by the start finish line. White into the yellow, that is Brandon. In that 2 spot is going to be Adam Peters by the start finish line. Then you got Lopez in that 3 right now by the start finish line. Herb and Smith going at it. 4th, 5th, and 6th, locking in the 7. Cardenas in the 8, Jay in the 9, Brody in the 10. Stars got a minute 45 left to go. Willie Smith looking high, looking low, trying to way around. Thomas Herb hooks up a pipe. Smith to the inside, makes the pass. Herb goes back to the inside. So Herb and Smith going at it down that back straightaway for 5th and 6th. Silve in the top 4. Smith getting a little wide. Meanwhile, Brandon Briganti off the end of the straightaway with a huge lead. He's just trying to figure out what bag he wants to do. Is it going to be paper or plastic? Because he's got a minute 10 left to seal the deal. Peters in the 2. Lopez in the 3. Silve in the 4. 5 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 25. My Papa Willie's 21.5 B-main event. You'll be up next. We are putting water down. And then 25 will be on deck. Watching center. That was Peters putting it upside down. He's got a pretty good lead over Lopez. And then you got Herb and Sylvie still going at it. Brody put it upside down. No harm, no foul. With 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left to go. Watch going front straightaway. Watch going front straightaway. Thank you, Lyle. It is clear. So Sylvie and Herb still going at it for fourth and fifth. Briganti in the lead spot. Cardenas in the 6. Smith in the 7. Day in the 8. With less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Sylvie doing what he does, holding the inside line on Thomas Herb. He puts it upside down. Herb puts it upside down. Leader right in the middle of them with time expiring. Race to the line. Time. You are done at the line. Herb, Briganti, you are all done. Cardenas, you are done. Brian Day, Brody, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on Peters, Lopez, and Locken. Waiting on Lopez. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Race 5. 21-5. B main event will be up next. Putting water down, and then 25 will be on deck.
Well, awesome job out there, Brandon. Car looked great, and you kind of just checked out from the field.
Yeah, the car felt really good. It's probably my best run of the race right there. So I barely missed the A main, so I was a little bummed, but that run made me feel a lot better. So
That's awesome. Anybody you want to thank out there?
Yeah, my dad back home helps me out a lot, and all my sponsors, Team Associated, Proline, Reedy, One Up, and Hobby Action for putting out a good event. So
You got it, man. Good job.
thank you.
I woke up in beast mode.
All right, roll them out. Check them in. is your 21.5 B main event. Qualifying in the 10th spot, Mitch Hook. Tori Parker in the 8, Carlos Johnson in the 7, Aaron Ferrara in the 6, Nicholas Wilkinson in the 5, Mike Life in the 4, Nick Bayette in the 3, Dave Fowd in the 2, Dave Rosen, and big round of applause for your BQ this weekend, Mr. Larry Tom. Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Marshals your spots. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. No, normally when Larry means business, he puts his glasses on. Yeah. I know you're concentrating. All right, we got a clear check at everybody. Let's get our cars lined up. Go get our cars lined up. This is your 21.5 B main event for all the bragging rights. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Going to the sound of the tone. And we're off and running. Tom pushing a little wide. What? Do you want me to call a restart on that? Okay. Like, wait a second. If it warranted, yes. Plenty of time. 6 minutes to go. Driver, 6 minutes to go. Right now it is Dave Rosen on top. Looks like Ferrara, Wilkinson, Fout, Tom, and everybody getting together in the center section. So here comes everybody coming down that back straightaway. Let's keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. 6 chance down the back straightaway. It's not prison rules yet, but it may as well be. It's going to be Rosen leading out. It's like Johnson in the 2, Ferrara in the 3. Tom now back up into the top 4 with Blythe in the 5. 1 minute in, 5 to go. 1 in, 5 to go. Ferrara get it upside down. Gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait. Go. Remember, drivers, make your passes clean. If I call it unjustified, call you for 1:30 in, 4:30 to go. It's going to be Nicholas Wilkinson leading out. No, Aaron Ferrara leading out. Larry Tom still doing the single coming on the straightaway. He's just afraid to pull the trigger. Oh, definitely playing it safe, doing the single. Ferrara leading out. Tom in the 2. Johnson in the 3. 4. 3. So it is Ferrara on top. Larry Tom down the back straightaway he goes. 2 minutes in, 4 to go. Race number 26. That is Mod RC Vintage A3. Coming at you, Ferrara. Put it upside down. LT around the outside. Taking over that top spot. Larry Tom through the uphill, downhill. Coming on the back straightaway right now. Ferrara jumping on the top of the hill. No harm, no foul. Watch it from stand. Larry Tom leading out. Aaron Ferrara in the Wilkins 3. Ferrara put it upside down. Tom had a huge. Now he can just channel his racing prowess down the back straightaway. Breathing like the pandas on the island. Looking for some bamboo. Foraging for some leaves. Through the center section of the track he goes. Larry Tom leading out. Ferrara in the 2. Wilkinson in the 3. Slog. Blythe in the 4. Krajcek now moving up in the top 4. Marie Krajcek from 10th on the grid all the way up to 4th. Coming up on Wilkinson down the back straightaway. She makes the move into 3rd now. So Tom starting to stretch it out, putting the laps together. Aaron Ferrara in the 2. Krajcek in the 3. Wilkinson in the 4. Blythe in the 5. 3:15 in, 2:45 to go. Watch up front. Ferrara getting it wrong. So 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Working through the top of the hill. Coming on the back straightaway right about meow. Right about meow. Watch by start finish line. It's clear. Tom leading out. Ferrara in the 2. Krajcek in the 3. Wilkinson in the 4. Blythe in the 5. Coming up the hill, down the hill. Marshall out front. Thank you, Willie. Larry Tom through the bowl turn he goes. Oh, whoa. Over the center tabletop, in front of the driver's stand. Ferrara 2.6 back. And you got Wilkinson and Kraychuk going at it for third and 4 minutes in, 2 to go, 2 to go. Race number 26, Vintage RC 17.5. We're going to be coming at you next. Vintage 17.5A3 coming at you next. Watch in front of the driver's stand, guys. Watch in front of the driver's stand. It is clear. Kraychuk and Wilkinson still going at it. LT off the end of the straightaway. Through the center section of the track he goes. At your first and second place cars, Ferrara in the 2. Battle though going on between the all green, all silver, Wilkinson and Kraychuk. Through the top of the hill, down the bottom of the hill, coming on the back straightaway. Wilkinson short. Marie with a run into the inside, makes the pass inside. Wilkinson going to drop it to the 4. Marie dropping it up into the top 3 with less than a minute to go. It's going to be down that back straightaway he goes. Ferrara in the 2, gap 0.8 last time by. Center section. Through the center section. Marie off the end of straightaway. Wilkinson off the end of straightaway. 2.8 was the gap. This time by going to be 3.0. Marie put it upside down. Wilkinson not quite close enough to capitalize with under 30 to go. Should get by for one more, and then it's going to be a race to the line. Tom leading out. Through the bull turn he goes. Over his favorite jump in the center of the track. By the start-finish line. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. Clear. Thank you, Brian. He puts it sideways. Back to the end, less than 5, so it's going to be a race. Marie with a run. It's sideways. Marie getting it sideways. She still puts herself out. It's Wilkinson in the coming through the center section of the track. They go. It is Blythe. Meanwhile, it's a race. I'll stop. Blythe. Bayette. Out. Those drivers back out. Marshall, please. Marshall, please. I'm giving your.
You aren't getting away from this one, Larry. Awesome job out there, man. You went. It was an absolutely horrible start. It was a horrible start, and going all the way to last, all the way up to first. And this 21.5 class out here at Hobby Action looks like it's going pretty strong out here. What's it kind of meant for?
Yeah, so 21.5 class, old guys like me that have diminishing skills, young guys that are starting off. Our 21.5 class, we kind of stole from INS a couple years ago. We got 3 improved motors. Hobby Wing lock timing, a much more lock timing, and the Reedy lock timing motor. We give a fixed gear ratio. Class is awesome. A lot of fun. Pretty even on all the speed of the cars, and it's just driving. Get these guys racing with each other and kind of starting off and then going up to 17.5.
No, it looks awesome, man. Seemingly 17.5 so fast these days, almost like modified of the old, and 21.5 looks to be a good, real starter class for him. And great job out there. Thank you for hosting the Kinwald Klassic out here at Hobby Action. Thank you for this awesome facility, and congratulations.
Thank you. Thanks, Matt.
leading us out. Let's keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Tom on top, McLean. Lewis looks like Kowalski. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. Everybody jockeying back and forth. Nice and smooth, guys. Keep it clean. This is a 5-minute main event. So it's going to be Ethan Kowalski leading out. Saba in the 2. Spear in the 3. Tom on the 4. Looks like Brown in the 5. Walter in the 6. Bowen. Everybody else jockeying for positions. Drivers face 26 on deck. 27. That's my Gravity RC 13.5. You will be up next. Saba putting it upside down in the center. Spear looking for a way around the outside. Not able to capitalize. Be Ethan Kowalski up on top. Saba in the 2. Spear in the 3. Coming down that back straightaway they go. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is third. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Aaron Brown in the 4. Walter in the 5. Kowalski pushing it wide. Saba looking to the inside. Up the hill they go. Spear in the 3. Waiting to pick up some pieces. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Ethan Kowalski on top. Saba pushes it wide. Spear to the inside on spot 2 now. So Kowalski leading out. Spear in the 2. Saba in the 3. Looks like Aaron Brown in the 4. Watching the center section. Watch center section. Saba looking to the inside on Spear. They get into the top of the hill. So it's going to be Ethan Kowalski on top. There is Spear, Brown, Walter. Now Kowalski getting it spun around in the center section. No harm, no foul. Kowalski, Spear, Brown, Saba. Looks like Walter coming through the top of the hill with 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Somebody puts it upside down. That was Brown. So now Saba into the top 3 now. Leader coming by. Thank you very much, Mr. Bowen. And Alman and everybody else. That is the leader. You'll have second work with you guys next. Please hold your line. Thank you very much. Watch coming down the back straightaway. Bowen, and there you go. Nicely done, guys. It's going to be Ethan Kowalski on top. Spear in the 2. Nick Saba in the 3. Saba now dropping it doing that's going to move. Watching the center, guys. Watching the center. Watching the center. That is fourth working with you. Looks like Jerry Walter now up into the top 3. Brown in the 4. Saba in the 5. 2:40 in. 2:20 to go. Kowalski putting it upside down in the board. Here comes Spear. So side-by-side action. Ethan Kowalski on top. Scott Spear and Kowalski getting it wrong by the start-finish line. Brown still sitting in that top 4 now. Kowalski and Spear coming down that back straightaway they go. It is going to be Ethan Kowalski on top. Scott Spear in the 2. Kowalski pushing it wide off in the straightaway. Scott Spear going to take over that top spot. Kowalski in the 2. Looks like Walter in the 3. Brown in the 4. With 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Scott Spear leading out. Team Associated Reedy, a.k.a. Ride. Off the straightaway he goes. Kowalski. Losi. Much more. J-Concept Ride off the end of the straightaway he goes. Coming in front of the driver's stand right now. Watching in front of the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. Leader coming by the peristyle turn. Coming down that back straightaway right now. Scott Spear leading out. Kowalski in the 2. Looks like Walter in the 3. Watching center. Watching center. Watching center. Watching center. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate that. 3:45 in. 1:15 to go. Scott Spear shaking like a crack addict going through detox. Through the up. Down he goes. Kowalski knocking on the door with Walter in tow. Lewis and Bowen. You'll have leader and second working with you. Please hold your line. Lewis and Bowen. Leader and second working with you. Please hold your line. And game on. Oh, that is the leader with there, Brian. Thank you very much. Watching the center. Watching the center. Walter still sitting in 3. Thank you, Travis. Appreciate that. Ethan Kowalski down that back straightaway. He's got about a straightaway on Walter. Under 40 seconds to go. Under 40 seconds to go. It is Scott Spear on top. Ethan Kowalski in there. Jerry Walter in the 3. Alman, third behind you. With 25 seconds to go. Battle shaping up. Spear playing it safe. Kowalski looking to the inside. Over to center triple. There he goes. Side down. Kowalski outside. With under 15 to go. Spear side down. Here comes Walter now. Kowalski leading out. Brown. It's for who wants it. Kowalski off the end of the straightaway with time running out. It's going to be a race to the line. Kowalski through the center triple. Spear playing it double single, playing it smooth. Into the straightaway. So who's going to get it now? It was attrition for who's getting. Spear in the 2, Brown in the 3, Walter in the 4. That is the race. Keep rolling. So I call it done. Stop. And Bowen, you are done. Marshall, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Taking the win. Ethan Kowalski, Scott Spear in the 3, in the 2. Aaron Brown in the 3. Race number 27, my Gravity RC 13.5. You will be up next. Scott Spear, see Matt Olson, please.
Well, Scott, I think if my vision is correct, you ended up getting it, and it was on the last lap where he passed whoever that battle was for 3rd and 4th.
Right.
Is what actually gave it to you, because when he passed the line, it had flip-flopped. And then when he passed him right there, it bumped him down 1 spot, so I think that gave you the overall.
That'd be really cool to see an associated car at the top again, you know, especially for the vintage class. Jerry's been the fastest guy with a double X buggy for the longest time. That's really a lights-out buggy. You know, we're trying to run like technology and stuff, but honestly, it was a good time, good race. You know, everyone in the class really put their heart and soul into these older cars, and, you know, they're not cheap to build. So, you know, you're trying to drive it a little conservative, but you still want to show what the cars can do, you know, from 25 years ago. So
most definitely. Well, great job out there, and I believe you got the overall. Congratulations.
Cool. Thanks, man.
You got it.
Restart. Why am I getting booed?
That was brutal.
All right, let's try that one more time. You guys know the gig. Make your passes clean. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. At the sound of the tone. Long 6-minute race. Let's keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. I really have no words for that. Oh, good thing it's a 6-minute race. Caden Linzell going to be leading us out. Blake Linzell in 2. Wortman in the 3. Davis in the 4. Gatton, Pedersoli, Wyrick, Herb, Ash, and Sava going to be rounding out my top 10. Watch the bottom of the hill. Watch the bottom of the hill. 8. 17.5 A main event. A3, you will be up next. 17.5A, you will be up next. If I got to make sure that it's counted because it's supposed to be all 3. And right now it drops your worst. So even off best 2, you're still winning. So, I mean, you can take a look, but I think you should be overall, I think. Because right now it's set up to drop your worst, so it's not counting all 3. So I got to figure out how to make it count all 3. Yeah. Cade Linzell leading out. Kyle Davis in the 2. Looks like Wortman in the 3. Wyrick in the 4. Pedersoli in the 5. Gatton in the 6.
Yeah, because Gary has 8, I have 8, and I have the tiebreaker.
Yeah. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front.
Aaron would be third.
Watch in the center section, guys. Watch center section. Watch center section. Watch center section. It is. Watch center section. It is clear. Good run. Getting out is going to be Caden Lindsell. In that 2 spot, going to be Riley Wortman. Is going to be, looks like Kyle Davis. Now Brian Wyrick in the 2, Davis in the 3, Wortman in the 4, Gatton in the 5, Ash, Pedersoli, Herb, Sava, and Lindsell. Going to round out my top 10. Again, after race number 28, we're going to take about a 10-minute break. We are going to do our check presentation to the Crohn's Colitis Foundation. So race number 29, 2-wheel drive modified, hang loose. We'll finish out the last 4 races accordingly. Watch in center, it is clear. So right now it is still going to be Caden Lindsell leading out. Brian Wyrick in the 2, Kyle Davis in the 3, Wortman putting it upside down. Ash into the 3, watch back straightaway, 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 watch back straightaway. It is clear, watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. That is 4th, work with you there, Blake. Thank you very much. Race number 28, 17.5, A main event. You will be up next, 17.5, A main event. I'll have Jimmy Leff come on up here. Jimmy Leff, I'll need you up here for this next race. Caden Lindsell leading out. Brian Wyrick in the 2, Kyle Davis in the 3, Gatton in the 4, Wortman in the 5, Pedersoli in the 6. Right now, there's your battle right now between Gatton, Wortman, and Pedersoli. Oh, Wortman putting it upside down. That's going to move Gatton into the top 4 now. .330 in, 130 to go. 330 in, 130 to go. Pedersoli now starting to work up on the back door of Wortman. It is Caden Lindsell leading out. Through the short chute he goes. In that 2 is going to be Brian Wyrick. Now Kyle Davis popping up into the top 2. Wyrick into the 3. Gatton, Wortman, and Pedersoli. 4th, 5th, and 6th. To the center section of the track they go. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. That'll be your battle for your podium. Actually outside the podium. Watch in the center, guys. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. Kyle Davis sitting in that 2. Watching it through the bull turn. Wyrick in the 3. Thank you, Almond. Appreciate that. Gatton in the 4. Wortman in the 5. Pedersoli in the 6. With 4:15 in. 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go. .430 in. Under 30. Wyrick now starting to work up on the back door of Davis. Thomas, you got 5th right in front of you, 6th behind you. Thank you very much. And resume. In the 5. Pedersoli in the 6. Make 10. Expiring. You are done. Oh, you are done. Lindsell, Wortman, you are all done. Waiting on a couple. The race all stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. And race number 28.
All right, short course drivers, let's get on out to our cones, please. Hold your cards, hold your cards. We got blowers on the track. All right, Zippy, did you get out there? You're out there. All right, goes. Roll them out. This is A3, race number 28. Every round counts. And's going to be Ryan Moore, Mac Mitchell in the 8, Rich 7, Spear in the 5, Ethan Kowski in the 4, Gary Slater in the 3, Jerry Walter. It's closed. Straight is closed. Getting your starting blocks. We'll get this thing underway. Looks like we got all our cones covered. Easy, boys. You guys good? Or you need to figure it out? All right, right on. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. A3 J Concepts 17.5 two-wheel underway. Everyone's out of the blocks and go. Ooh, we got a huge battle in the back. Looks like Jerry Walters getting off clean. Followed by Slater. Oh, Jerry Walter pushes it outside, rolls it over, drops back 3 or 4 spots. Watch the bull turn, watch the bull turn. Kane doing the best he can to sort that out. Slater to the 1. Brown to the 2, Richard Lake in the 3, and then it's Caller, Mitchell, Moore, Wyrick, Walter, and Spear after that first lap. Slater across the start finish, stretching out there. There's Aaron Brown, Richard Lake going at it over that tabletop. Through that. Moore's giving chase. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all evenly separated, and the field's behind them. Caller's leading off that. It's Caller. Pawlowski, Moore, Spears in the mix. And somebody, Mac Mitchell, somewhere in that mix. There's 1, 2, and 3 through that center section. Aaron doing the best he can to not let Slater get away from him. Is there 1, 2 over that tabletop. 25 in. Here comes your leader. Down the straightaway he goes. Bobbles a little bit, allows Aaron to close in just slightly. Then gets it wrong. More, they the same positions. There's like how to close the gap on him. Slater, stretch 4. Down the straightaway they go. With Brown, Lake, and Moore. Brown and Lake trying doing their best. Moore. There. We got Slater out front here. 3. Then it's Moore, Caller, Spear, Pawlowski, and Mac Mitchell. Rear view mirror full of more. They come down the straightaway. That's your battle for 3, 2, and 3 right there. And I lost Aaron Brown. Aaron fell off. He did not flap. All right, we still got Slater out front, and then it's Lake and Spear now. 2 and 3. Looks like we had a huge mix-up. We'll see where we're at when we come across the start-finish line. Looks like Lake fell off. Spear 2. Moore in the 3. Slater is off in his own world right now, coming off the straightaway. 2 and 3 working onto the straightaway right now. It's like Richard Lake in the 4, Jerry Walter in the 5. Minute 5 left, gentlemen. Minute 5 left. $45 seconds left. 45 seconds left. Slater enjoying a 4.6. Spear and Moore separated by 4/10 as they come around to that center section. Over that triple. Over the kicker double and over the roller double across the start finish. 3.7 separates to Spear with a little bit of bobble. Moore gets around him. And then Spear puts it on his lid. That's going to put Moore in the 2. It's Slater. Moore it wrong, upside down. Marshall himself. Spear not close enough. Spear and Lake going at it for 3 and 4 with less than 2 seconds. That is time. That is time. You're going to be finished when you cross the line. Gary Slater, you are done. Taking the win. Ryan Moore, you are done. Spear and Lake, you are done. Everyone else is going to be across that start finish. Brown making a bold move at the end. Can't deal. That is a race. That is a race. Taking the win. Moore and in the 3, Scott Spear. All right, break time, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have a 10-minute break.
And we got water now, I think it is. What? I suck. I'm 51. I shouldn't even be in this. I shouldn't be even in this class.
You look younger than 51. How old do you think I am?
I'm gonna go with 47.
I'm 50 next month. Like, so like, how did you finish overall?
I don't know. It's counting. It should be counting all 3. So
that's how you go all three. Right?
total all 3, but it's set right now. It's set up for dropping 1.
Yeah, because you're not dropping one. Okay. Man, you're old school. That's old school, right? All 3. That's a good thing.
Yeah, sorry, man. I thought I did, but then it was gone. Forgot my piano necktie. All right. We're going to let Richard hop on up there and get some laps in. For A3. To Ripken in the 8. Ryan Cavallari in the 7. Ron DeVol in the 6. Kevin Gatton in the 5. Josh Ben in the 4. Scott Spear in the 3. Kurt Wagner in the 2. Richard Lakin in the 1. Ryan Cal. Just getting on up there. We're going to let him take a spin. Easy on the straightaway, easy on the straightaway. We got some guys gridding up already. All right, I'll stop. Let's get them gridded up. Again, in the 9, Ripken in the 8, Cavallari in the 7, Duvall in the 6, Gatton. Then it's Ben, Spear in the 4, Wenger in the 3, Lake in the 2, and on the bucket and cone number, I believe that's an 8 right here. Oh, right on. You got that, Brian. Thank you. We also, that's going to be, we're going to need someone experienced over there. And in the switchback there, one in the switchback next to Les. Yeah, Drew, if you wouldn't mind either taking, we need one over by Les, and then we also need one on cone number 4 as well by the start finish. Can we have someone to hop out for this A3 event? Looks like Diego's got the legs for it. Diego Bencourt, hop on out number 4 for me, buddy. He's a big winner. He won some battery posts in the raffle. He's going to pay it forward by marshaling for A3, 2-wheel mod. All right, guys. Fires in A3, a 2-wheel mod coming at you. Let's get it on at the sound of the tone. TLR modified 2-wheel off and running. Someone gets it wrong on the bull turn, but fortunately gets out of the way of everyone else, does them all a favor. Caller in the 1. Then it's Zippy. Zippy gets it wrong, does a little pirouette. Scott Spear moves into the 1. Down the straightaway he goes. Caller gives up a spot. Ripken moves into the 3 somehow from the 9th spot, I believe. Man on a mission. Picking up some spots real quick. Ain't wasting any time getting after it, and then there's a hair, teeth, and fist in that chicane. I don't know who got through and who did not. Spencer gets into the 1 spot. 2. Then it's Tommy into the 4. Cavallari in the 5. DeVol in the hunt in this pack coming down the straightaway. Spencer reaping the benefits of that cat fight in the chicane. It out. Looks like Tommy moves into the 2. Cavallari moves into the 3. And DeVol in the 4. Spear. Scratch. Josh Bend in the 5. Spear, Caller, Gatton, Richard Lake. And Kurt Wagner running out the field. There goes Spencer over that center. Tommy Hines in the 2. Hines, Cavallari, and DeVol going at it through that section right now. Spencer 4.4 off second place right now. Through that center. Up on. And then Ryan. That's going to be there coming up on you. Through the chicane he goes. Hines and Cavallari going out through the switchback. Cavallari makes after Hines goes wide, takes over that 2 spot. But they're still neck and neck. 2, 3, and 4 through that section. Hines drops down to the 3. Duvall in the hunt. Right behind Hines. They come down the straightaway. Here's Spencer to start finish. 5.6. As he goes through that chicane. 4.7 now separates 1 and 2. 2, 3, and 4. It's giving way. That's going to be 2, 3, and 4 coming up from that bull there. You guys know what to do. Oh no, Hines hooks the pipe, collects the ball, let Cavallari stretch out. And then Duvall goes hard in the paint. Around again, going on the straight. Getting a little separation now. With 3:15 down, 2:45 to go. Spencer on a Sunday drive, going on the straightaway he goes. 6-second lead he's enjoying right now. He's about to work his way, coming across the start-finish. Coming up on Spear, Cal, who are all battling for their own spots. They're all going to take turns letting him go, though, and then they can go game on. Duvall was able to close a little bit of gap on Tommy, then he gets a little squirrely. Cavallari got about a straightaway and a half on third. All right, with 58 seconds left. Spencer puts it upside down. He wants to add a little drama to this A3. No one is quite close enough to capitalize. Let's see what the gap was. It was 6.3. It is now 3.8. Spencer down the straightaway. Cavallari straightaway. Then it's Hines, Duvall, Spear, Ben. And with 32 seconds left, our closest battle is going to be between Tommy Hines and Ron Duvall. 0.8 of a second separate the two as they go through that center section. Across the start-finish line they go. "14 seconds. Duvall gets a little squirrely going on the straightaway. It's going to let Tommy breathe a little sigh of relief there. See, he comes across the start-finish line. See if Duvall makes it across. He does. This you will to the finish. It's going to be done when you cross the line. That is a race. I'll stop all blow.
Well, returning champion, Spencer getting that one, and dude, right, kind of sliced through everybody in about the first, second lap there and kind of set sail.
Yeah, I mean, obviously with the guys that are running in that race, there's a couple guys that kind of pulled over that kind of knew kind of who was battling who, so everyone kind of had respect for another. My car, that was the best my car's felt. I felt pretty confident. We're running our new J Conto Smoothie 2s, which are absolutely incredible to drive. I've been running the same set all weekend, which has been cool. It's been cool to have Kurt Wenger here from Associate helping me out with some testing and tuning. And, yeah, it was a good race. There's still, the job's not done. We still got four-wheel drive to do. And, yeah, I'm having a blast. It's cool to see everyone here. And we were able to raise $5,500 to the Crohn's Foundation, which has been really awesome. So, yeah, I'm super stoked, and I'm sure Brian would have loved to see everyone race here today.
Well, most definitely couldn't put it any better. And great job and good luck in four-wheel.
Yeah, thanks.
All right. You can grab the bucket right there, Kurt, for me if you would. I got Rivkin there. Let's get our cars lined up, please. Cars lined up. Final 3 Of your 2021 Kinwald Classic. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Going at the sound of the tone. And we're off and running. Kennedy going to be leading us out. McConnell hooking up a pipe early on. No hard, no foul. Watching the center, guys. Watching the center. Watching the center. Watching the center. Watch come down the hill, guys. Watch come down the hill. Watch come down the hill. It is clear. Watching center triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. It is clear. Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate that. It is Sean Kennedy leading out. Jet Peters in the 2. Robert Morgan in the 3. Randy Cole in the 4. Watching center. Watch top of the hill. 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 It is clear. Back up front, it is going to be Jet Peters on top. Sean Kennedy in the 2, Randy Cole in the 3. Watch by timing and scoring, guys. Watch by timing and scoring. It is clear. Jet Peters leading Sean Kennedy in the 2, Randy Cole in the 3. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Watch in front of the driver's stand, guys. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Randy Cole leading out. Kennedy in the 2. Peters in the 3. Kennedy off the end of the straightaway. There's Peters off the end of the straightaway. Cole off the end of the straightaway. Duke off the end of the straightaway. Three minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. Race number 31. 13.5 four-wheel A3. You will be up next. 13.5 four-wheel A3. Watch off in the straightaway. Duke, Cole, and Peters all get into it. Bend right there to get them. Kennedy leading out. Watch it off the bowl. Watch off the bowl. Marshals, watch your areas, please. Nicely done, Leia. Thank you very much for the assist. It's Kennedy off the end of the straightaway. There is Duke off the end of the straightaway. Peters, Cole, and Morgan all going at it. 340 in, 120 to go. 340 in, 120 to go. And remember, drivers, if you're looking on Live RC, it's showing best 2 of 3. So remember, all 3 count. So at the conclusion of the mains, that's when everything will get tallied. 4 minutes in. To go. 4 in, 1 to go. Kennedy leading out. Watching the center, watching the center, watching the center. Duke in the 2. Peters in the 3. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Thank you, Kurt. Appreciate that. Leader right now in from the driver's stand. Peters putting it upside down. That is your 3rd place car. Nicely done, guys. Work together. With 30 seconds left to go, drivers, 30 seconds left to go. Kennedy on top, Brody Duke in the 2, Morgan, Ingoglia, Peters, Cole, Paul, Anderson, Weir, and McConnell is going to be 30 on deck. 31, you are Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. Up in the top spot with less than 5. Duke trying to go 3 for 3. That is time. Duke going to be crossing the start finish line and taking the win. Morgan, you are done. Kennedy, you are done. McConnell, you are done. Ingoglia, you are done. Cole, Peters, waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Paul, you are done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Anderson, and waiting on 1. Waiting on 1.
Well, silly me, man. I'm thinking it's best 2 out of 3, but it's best 3 out of 3. But you got all 3 wins, so you got that one, my man.
Awesome. It's a great feeling. I wanted to make sure I thanked Larry Tom for putting on an awesome event this weekend.
Awesome, man. Anybody else?
No, that should be all.
All right, buddy. Well, great job out there. How does it feel?
It feels awesome.
All right, bud. Good job.
You have a good one.
Mitchell on the pole. And with that being said, straightaways closed. Marshals to your spots. Marshalling coming on straightaway. Who's marshalling coming on straightaway? Van Wagner, thank you very much. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Going at the sound of the tone. And we are locked and loaded. Mitchell leading us out. Cardenas in the 2. Let's keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Watching the bull turn. Watching the bull turn. Watching the bull turn. And we are off and running. Leading us out is going to be Mitchell, Cardenas. It looks like Prince, Briganti, Slater, Wyrick, Brown, Silve, Moore, and Moots. Watch come down front straightaway. Watch come down front straightaway. It is clear. Ryan Prince in that 2 spot. Cardenas in the 3. Briganti in the 4. Slater in the 5. Slater get it wrong. Wyrick, Brown, Moore, and Slater going at it. Meanwhile, your leader put it upside down. That was Mitchell. Ryan Prince going to be leading out onto the top spot. Mitchell going to drop to the top 4. So it's Prince, Briganti, Cardenas, Wyrick, everybody else. Marshall in the center. 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 Watch by start finish line. Clear. Gotcha. Not sure it matters. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Prince leading out. Slater in the 2. Looks like Moore moving into the 3. Briganti in the 4. No, Mitchell in the 4. Briganti in the 5. Watch out the end straightaway. Watch out the end straightaway. Wyrick in the 6. Silve, Brown, and Cardenas. Prince hooking up a pipe. Slater and Moore way onto the back door of Prince. Prince gets it wrong for the driver's stand. Got to let the marshal get you. Slater and Moore working their way down that back straightaway right now. Prince in the 3. Briganti in the 4. Wyrick, Mitchell, Silve, Brown. Right now, Brandon Briganti all over the back door of Ryan Prince. Looking high, looking low. He's got Wyrick knocking on his back door. Meanwhile, you're stand right now. That is Gary Slater and Ryan Moore. Through the short chute they go. Coming down that back straightaway. Prince hooking up a pipe through the rumble section. That's going to move Briganti into the 3. Prince putting it upside down. Wyrick into the 4. Prince going to drop it to the 5. Silva in the 6. Brown and Mitchell rounding out my top 7. Now Ryan Moore finding his way in front of Slater. .330 in, 130 to watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. Wyrick and Briganti getting hit on back straightaway. Mitchell and Silva watching the center triple, watch center triple, watch center triple, watch center triple, watch center triple, off the gas, off the gas. Thank you very much. Watch off in the straightaway. Silva now going to pick up the top 7. Leader is still going to be Ryan Moore. Slater in the 2. That'll be leader in second with there, Brian. Thank you very much. Watch off in the straightaway. It is clear. And you got Mitchell and Brown going at it. Watch by start finish line, guys. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Still going to be Ryan Moore leading out. Gary Slater in the 2. In center, guys. Watching the center. Watching the center. It is clear. Thank you. Ryan Moore on top. Gary Slater in the 2. Ryan Prince popping up into the top 3. Watching the bull turn. Watching the bull turn. It is clear. Briganti in the 4. Mitchell in the 5. That'll be your close battle. 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. Working their way in the center right now. Briganti in the 4. Mitchell in the 5. Brown in the 6. Silva in the 7. With less than 10 drivers. Less than 10. Less than 10. Watching in front of the driver's stand. It is clear. 2 and 1, and that is going to be time for this lap. Brown, Moore, Moots, Cardenas, you are all done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. And Slater, you are done. Waiting on 1. And that is a race. All stop, all stop. Marshals start blowing off the track. We're getting ready for our final race of the 2021 Kinwald Klassic. 4-wheel drive. 5. A3 coming at you next. All right, driver number 31. I need you guys on the track. Drivers from 31 back on the track. Yeah. I got plenty of marshals. You can take a break. Thank you. All right, blowers down, blowers down. Marshals are your spots. Race 32.
Awesome job out there, Gary. Getting the overall. How's it feel, man?
Feels great. Taking a break off. I was at 2 years, so felt great. I feel like I got faster when I got back. Had more support. It's awesome.
That's good, man. Anybody you want to thank out there?
Of course, all my sponsors. I got Thomas Strant, CLR, Kyle Layton at Team Powers, same with Zeke Bollinger, Kyle Layton at Cheater. I got Brock Champlin and Clue over at Wits. And, of course, all the boys back home for all the help.
You got it, man. Congrats.
Thank you.
All right, marshal your spots. Marshal your spots. Race 32. Roll them out. Check them in. Shouldn't be looking for any marshals. I should have every single spot. Your grid for your full ride modified A main event. A3. Qualifying in the 8th spot, Ryan Cavallari. In the 7, Spencer Rifkin. In the 6, Ron DeVold. In the 5, Josh Bend. In the 4, Kevin Gatton. In the 3, Kurt Winger. In the 2, Riley Wortman. On the pole will be Richard Brody. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. So we have our cars lined up. Straightaway is closed. All right, let's go get our cars lined up. Go get our cars lined up. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Going at the sound of the tone. And we're locked and loaded. Watch it on the back straightaway, watch it on the back straightaway, watch it on the back straightaway. It's going to be Josh Bend leading out. Wortman in the 2. Rivkin, Cavallari, Gatton. Gatton putting it upside down. DeVole going to pull it up in the spot. Right now leading out is going to be Josh Bend on top. Cavallari in the 2. Rivkin in the 3. You're watching final race of the day here at your 2021 Kinwald Klassic. Cavallari and Rivkin down that back straightaway they go. Cavallari leading out. Rivkin in the 2. Bend in the 3. Then it's going to be DeVole. Watching the bull turn, watching the bull turn, watching the bull turn. It is clear. 1 minute in, 4 to go. 1 minute in, 4 to go. We'll have top 3 awards for our A-main events. Top 3 awards for our A-mains. I will have the finishing results about 5 minutes after this last race is done. Cavallari getting it wrong in the rumble. Rivkin not able to capitalize under braking. Down the back straightaway they go. Drag race. Hobby Wing versus much more. Rivkin under the binders. Oh my goodness. Does full send. Watching the bull, watching the bull. That's going to give Cavallari a huge sigh of relief. So now Rivkin back up into the top 2. Making his way back around Bend and DeVole and Gatton. In that 2 spot. Meanwhile, Ryan Cavallari through the center section of the track he goes. Lining up that center jump section. Smooth. Rivkin in the 2. Bend in the 3 with DeVole knocking on his back door. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. DeVole getting it wrong. That's going to move Gatton into the top 4 now. Ryan Cavallari leading out. Down that back straightaway he goes. Rivkin in the 2. Gap going to be 2 seconds last time by. Let's see what it is this time around. Cavallari by the line. Rivkin by the line. Whipping it up. 1.6. Rivkin got the trigger on full pull. Down that back straightaway he goes. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Coming up on Wortman and Brody. Oh, Cavallari hooks up a pipe. No harm, no foul. Marshals himself out, but Rivkin now with less than a second between your leader and second place cars. Through the drop down they go. Down the back straightaway. Rivkin with the run. Closing in under braking. Cavallari and Rivkin through the center section of the track they go. Over to floater doubles. Rivkin showing chassis side down. Through the rumble section. Up the hill. Down the hill. Cavallari Rivkin goes on the 50-50 rail grind with 3 minutes in, 1-2 to go. It is Cavallari still out half a second separating Cavallari and Rivkin. By the start finish line they go in front of the driver's stand. Rivkin, a little bit of a rough one through the rumble. Thank you, KG. Appreciate that. So it is Ryan Cavallari on top. Rivkin in the 2. Bend in the 3. DeVole in the 4. Gap now going to be 0.6 of a second. Cavallari a little sideways through the uphill section. Gets it down the back straightaway. He can't. Need to go. Cavallari by the start finish line again. Gap now going to be 0.3 of a second. Through the uphill, downhill section they go. Coming on back straightaway. It is Cavallari to the inside. Capitalizing through the center section. Both bubble scrubbing into that triple. They're coming on Winger and Wortman. You'll have leader and second on you. Please hold your lines. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Watts going front straightaway. Straightaway. It is clear. That car is broken. Cavallari and Rivkin putting on a clinic in center section. Cavallari hooking up a pipe. Marcendale, Rivkin to the inside. Uses for traction. And gets the rough end of the deal on that one. So Rivkin tries to get off the top. Not able to capitalize. Cavallari throttles it out with 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. It is Cavallari in top. Rivkin in the 2. Bend in the 3. DeVole in the 4. There's your battle going on for 3rd and 4th. Everything else is going on. DeVole picking up the 3rd spot. Ben going to drop it to the 4th spot now with under 15 to go. Rivkin and Cavallari, they'll get by for 1 more. DeVole off the end of straightaway. He's got less than 10. He might get by for one more with 5. Ben, gonna get by for another one as well. So it's gonna be a race to the line. Who's got it, who wants it? Cavallari, you are done. Spencer Rifkin, you are done. Kevin Gatton, you are done. Waiting on 3, Ron DeVolt coming home in the top 3. Kurt Winger, you are done. Ben, you are done. And that is the race. All stop, all stop. That does conclude our race of your 2021 Kinwald Klassic. Don't worry about blowing off the track.
Well, my man, what a way to end it. Crazy battle all the way up to the end. You guys kind of, I don't know what happened going on at the straightaway. It looked like a racing incident to me. And, dude, putting on a show for the crowd.
Yeah, really, I kind of checked up because I felt like I was going to hit the pipe. And then, I stuck it. I think Spencer kind of was he basically was like pinched off. We were both pinched off at that time. So, it was just that was racing. I think that was hard racing, let's say. So it was good. The whole 5 minutes, it was just like insane, the battle. And then I kind of tightened it up a little bit, and then once he kind of caught back up, I started strapping it back up. So it was kind of like the layout was definitely, you wanted to kind of tame it down a little bit because I didn't want to throw it away. So overall, it was really good. Just the track got super insane grip throughout today. So it's definitely different from the last 2 days that we basically ran on, and just, I changed a little bit of my car for that last round, and it was really good. So
awesome, man. Well, it looked good out there. Ended up, I believe you got first in 4-wheel, probably second in 2-wheel, and man, awesome job out there. Anybody want to thank?
Yeah, I just want to thank the whole TLR crew, much more, Joe Pillars, Thomas, Proline, just everybody really behind us. It was cool to race the VK Classic. It was definitely a cool format, so definitely, I would come back again and race. And honestly, the race seems, just the format was really, really cool. So it kind of was a little laid back, I felt like, yesterday. Today, with the racing, got a little more serious, but overall, it was a super fun weekend. So
awesome job out there, buddy, and see you on the podium.
Thank you.
All right, guys, so we're going to get our podium camera up. Give me some time here. Bear with me.
walked by me. It's like, fireworks, a face. What?
Kinwald Klassic. And again, thanks so much for donations, raffle, auction items, for everything that we got going on. Able to raise $5,500 for the Crohn's Colitis Foundation in honor of Brian Kinwald. So again, yes, thank you very much. Round of applause. Again, thanks so much to Larry Tom, Nick DeBoss for the fantastic place to hold our events. And again, without all of our sponsors, Shell, Kurt Winger in the house, P1 Paving Solutions, Mod, Matt Olson giving us the live broadcasting, as well as all the cool swag inside the shop. Team Associated, Lunsford, Gravity RC, Stiga1Racing.com, Bob over at Stiga1 giving us all the cool stuff that we got, all of our layouts. Papa Willie's, TLR, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, Macklin, and Avid RC. So again, without support from our sponsors, makes it a little difficult to make these things run like they do. So again, thanks so much for everyone coming on out. We're going to go ahead and give away some trophies. Best three with tiebreaker.
How's it only 4?
Goes off laps and times.
With the results 4,
yeah.
Wouldn't it be result 8? Right? 8.
Walk up with me. I just did it the way Matt showed me, so. That would be 7, 8.
I did not tell him.
So letter multi-main results, configured the way letter multi-main results will be decided. AAA main results with tiebreaker.
Double mean results.
Is, why did it do traditional? I hit total.
What's the Olympic?
That's double main.
Oh.
Only if you're doing 2. So total is finishes the total finished positions of all 3 runs.
Yep.
Tiebreaker is the total laps times.
Try it now.
It probably didn't save. Hold, please.
Jerry's out. Ethan's
Timing results. Race results. For main, I didn't want all. How did I do it earlier? View main results, all main. There's one that gave me top. Where the hell's top at? Qualifying, top times. Fuck it. We'll just do, I don't want round. I don't want all race results. I want final results. View main results, all mains. There we go, only top main. TQ was Kevin Gatton. So again, we got Linzel taking the win, Pedersoli in the 2, KD in the 3. Kevin Gatton, you got a trophy for top qualifying. Watch out for the camera, guys. Only if you're shirtless. Up next will be our Mod RC Vintage 17.5 A results. So again, Linzel taking the win, Pedersoli in the 2, Davis in the 3, Kevin Gatton, our top qualifier. Up next is our Mod RC 17.5 Vintage Division. Finishing in the 10 spot, Larry Tom. In the 9, Travis Lewis. In the 8, Brian Bowen. In the 7, Lyle Lamb. In the 6, Almond McLean. In the 5, Nick Sava. In the 4, Ethan Gabalski. Now my top 3 for my vintage 17.5. Finishing out in the 3rd spot, going to be Scott Spear. In the 2 spot, going to be Aaron Brown. And taking the win will be Jerry Walter. Your top qualifier for your 17.5 vintage will be Jerry Walter. You all had 8, 8, and 8. Comes down to combined laps and times. Jerry had a better overall time with Aaron Brown in 2nd and you in 3rd. No drops. So every bit counts on the dirt invert format. All right, so Walter taking the win. Brown in the 2, Spear in the 3. Up next, we're our Papa Willie's 21.5 A main event results. Papa Willie's A main event results. Finishing out in the 10 spot will be Zach McConnell. In the 9, Paul Weir. In the 8, David Paul. In the 7, Sean Kennedy. In the 6, Randy Cole. In the 5, Les Anderson. In the 4, Robert Morgan. Now on to our top 3. Finishing out in the 3rd spot, it will be Alex Ingaglia. In the 2 will be Jet Peters. And on top will be Brody Duke. Your top qualifier was Jet Peters. So that's your top 3. Ingaglia, Peters, and Duke taking home top spot. Up next will be our 17.5 stock buggy brought to you by J Concepts. Brody Duke taking the win. Jet Peters in the 2. Alex Ingaglia. Henry, watch the camera, watch the camera, watch the camera. Not you. Huh? All right, everybody getting their photo opportunities. Up next will be our 17.5 A main results brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. Finishing out in the 10 spot will be Aaron Brown. In the 9, Mac Mitchell. In the 8, Jerry Walter. In the 7, Brian Wyrick. In the 6, Ethan Kowalski. In the 5, Ryan Caller. In the 4, Gary Slater. Now on to our top 3. In the 3 spot will be Scott Spear. In the 2 will be Richard Lake. And taking the win and your top qualifier is Ryan Moore.
Third, unless you're going to take it away and give me something different.
Okay, I'll be happy for an old guy.
Dang, you were after flying on some motherfuckers, man. So I was like, damn, this guy's gonna whoop everybody.
Are you like a coordinator?
Oh, wait. To the right.
Number one in the middle. Number one in the middle.
Yep.
I'm not gonna hold this thing.
Squish. There you go.
Now I'm gonna hold this.
Firebird. Hell yeah. Long Island's, baby.
Timeout. We gotta. Yeah, this is weird.
Hey, just hold it from the bottom.
From the bottom. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Thomas, you
I've
gotta
never
teach
held
these
one of
kids
these
better.
before,
I didn't know.
but I know how to do it. How's that work?
Alright. Reset. 3, 2, 1.
Good?
Good job, guys. Good racing. All right. Up next is our two guys modified. And results. Finishing out in the 10 will be Richard Blake in the 9, Ryan Cowler in the 8, Kurt Winger in the 7, Kevin Gatton in the 6, Josh Fenn in the 5, Scott Spear before Ron DeVol. Now on to my top 3. In the 3 spot will be Tommy Hines. In that 2 spot will be Ryan Cavallari. And taking the win and your top qualifier for your 2021 Kinwald Klassic will be Mr. Spencer Rifkin. Up next will be our Lunsford 13.5 4-wheel A. Pipe there. Up next will be our 13.5 4-wheel A main results. All right, 13.5 4-wheel, finishing out in the 10 spot, Rob Moots. In the 9, Matt Cardenas. In the 8, Jim Silve. In the 7, Mac Mitchell. In the 6, Brian Wyrick. In the 5, Aaron Brown. In the 4, Ryan Prince. Now on to your top 3. In the 3 spot will be Brandon Briganti. In the 2 spot will be Ryan Moore. And taking the win and top qualifier will be Gary Slater. I just announced it. Oh, third is Briganti. Second is Moore. TQ and winner is Slater. All right, and final race of the night. We'll get center right in between the K and the D. There you go. Move in like you like each other. All All right, final race of the night. Four-wheel drive, modified. Finishing out in the 9th spot, having to leave a little early, Todd Farnham. In the 8, Richard Brody. In the 7, Riley Wortman. In the 6, Kurt Winger. In the 5, Kevin Gatton. In the 4, Josh Bend. Now on to our top 3. In the 3 spot will be Ron DeVole. Ron DeVole in the top 3. In the 2 spot will be Spencer Rifkin. And taking the win and TQ will be Ryan Cavallari. Rifkin. TQ and pole, Cavallari. Ron DeVole in the 3. All right, that does conclude our trophy presentation. Again, thanks so much for everyone coming on out. Hopefully guys and gals had some fun times this weekend. Don't forget, we'll be doing it all over again next year. We have our Holland for the Holidays. Will be the first weekend of December. So that's our annual toy drive that we do for everyone every year. So make plans to come on out and have some fun with that. Until then, safe travels home. We'll see you on the flip side.
Check, check. Check 1, 2.
No, I'll be okay. I appreciate it. It's okay. It's kind of one of those things where I already know where everything kind of goes.
Yeah, well, if you get it all packed up and you need somebody else.
Awesome. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Look at that. You're dialed in, Larry. Well, this concludes what annual is this? Like the third annual?
No, this is second because COVID.
Second annual. All right. Well, we'll have third annual next year. So, dude, amazing event altogether. It looked like there was a ton of a lot of new people from what I can see. So you guys have really been doing it big out here at Hobby Action, and it's just an amazing facility. Richard Lake and the whole crew ran an awesome event, and dude, it's just been awesome.
Yeah, it was a good event. Can't thank all the guys enough, all the sponsors that sponsor this event. You know, having a tribute to Brian, our memorial to race to Brian, is awesome. And you can see by the turnout we get, it's pretty laid back, pretty fun event. We raised a lot of money for charity, which is awesome. You know, the guys get to come and have some fun, kickback atmosphere, get free tacos, all kinds of stuff. So, you know, the event's awesome. We get a lot of people from California, a lot of people from Arizona, all over the place. So it's a good event to have. You know, thank Richard, all of our sponsors, P1 Paving for giving us donating equipment so we can build our tracks every time. Just an awesome time. Great community. You know, what other community does what we can do? RC community is awesome.
No, you couldn't have put it any better myself. It's been a pleasure being out here. Everybody's so nice out here, and it was just like you said, real kickback event, and had some good battles. I really like the format. I love that inverted format. Maybe I'll institute that in some of my own little events that I do, because it just made for really good racing. So for those people out there, make sure that you come out to any and all Hobby Action events out here. And for the third annual Kinwald Klassic, raising money for a good cause, and it was just awesome. And we went bowling and just giving away a whole bunch, and the free tacos and just everything. So it's definitely giving back to the RC community out here, Hobby Action. They don't need to, but they want to. And you guys run an awesome facility out here, one of the best in the country. And I've been to a lot of them. And thank you so much, Larry, for bringing us out. And we'll see you at the next one, my friend.
My pleasure.
You got it. So, guys, we'll talk to you soon, and we're out. I got to go get something to eat. I'm skinny. Definitely gives back to the RC community. Support Hobby Action, guys. Special thanks to jconcepts.net for the feed sponsorship, MIPonline.com, also to FactoryExtremeRC.com, ModSpeedShop.com, and RCSpeedSecrets.com. Every one of them making it happen and helping us out with all of the feed sponsorship this weekend. Helping us out with all of the feed sponsorship this weekend. We'll see you guys at the next one.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated US steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on US soil. We are MIP.
I woke up in beast mode.